Uh-huh. Let me double check. If everything is working. Yeah, working. Okay, perfect. Whispering bow. Let's go. Anonym, welcome. Hello. Gippers, welcome. Лушенко, вітаю. Доброго вечора. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Are we? Yeah, we are. Winter, welcome. I know anything can happen. It's possible. It's possible, man. Josen, welcome. Hello. No. Today is Whispering, day 2. Yeah, let's stay in this area. Oh my god. So, yesterday, I was playing till 5 a.m. Fucking no rest for the wicked. No, I'm lying to you. Till 7 a.m. They changed actually so many things. I thought it's only co-op, but apparently I was wrong. They added lots of changes to character progression. Which is great, which is good. Probably you did not even play this game, but it's incredible. Let them cook. When it's gonna be finished, man, it's gonna be such a great game. It's gonna be incredible game. You will see it will break charts on the same level like probably Ark Raiders. Or maybe like Baldur's Gate 3, when it's gonna be a final version of the game. Mark my words, it's gonna be incredible project. What is Whispering? This one. It's a Whispering bow. Whisperino. Zakia, welcome. Hello. Hello, normal people. Hello there. Why I'm getting teleported back for some reason? Weird. Okay. Flo, welcome. Hello. Because my dad lost in the black zones, that's why I'm wondering maybe it's you. I will come back. I will come back. I will come back, I promise. I will come back. Please die to mobs. Please die to mobs. Please die to mobs. Fuck, he will not die to mobs. Oh, come on, man. Using this. Using this also cooldown. No? It's not. No, you miss. You miss. Whoop! Aha! What happened? Oh, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Not right now. I'm still in combat. We'll be out of combat soon. Oh, come on, man. He put me in fucking combat. No! I want to leave. Okay, heal is okay. Heal is all right. We survive. We survive. Bofunk, welcome, welcome. Cheers, guys. I'm alive. I'm alive. They will not catch me. At the point this is something happens. Why the hell they had so many players, man? It's wild. And they didn't follow me. Big save, yeah. Very soon out of combat. It was. Man, I love this mode. It's so fun to play on it. Ah, plus one more highlights. Skill. Well, listen, I was saved by this soul dungeon. If not soul dungeon, I probably would be dead right now. My cape was on cooldown, everything on cooldown. I don't think they're gonna follow me, but they might have a full gang squad on top of me. So, what we're gonna do, we'll go deep into the dungeon. We'll try to find Red Shrine to get this movement speed. Man, this triple kick fucked me up a bit. Finish the dungeon! Actually, you know what? Nah? Waste of time. To be fair, we need content. I don't have much time to play, sadly. I'm still on battery. But yeah. Do you play ZVZ? No, I don't. Nah, and it's at the end. Well, no shrine to me. 40 seconds, it's fine. No, listen, if you're with purple chest, there's a chance to get like 300-400k. Something like that. Was it the same guild that was trying to kill me? Or not? No, like, you still can earn money, like, but... What is this? Boys! Hello. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friendos? I see it's professional players. I see professional players down there, yeah? Why not? It's not content that I'm interested in. It's boring, obnoxious, annoying. Too much preparations to actually participate in a fight. It's a mess. It might be interesting from only macro perspective for a guild leader or a caller, because basically he's playing like a chess. But for regular participants, I do not understand. I do not get it. Like I explained everything what I think about this content. I despite it. But I do love that such content do exist in Albion. That's awesome to have it. And it's play a huge role in Albion Online. Not the main one, like some people think. It plays a huge role, but I do not just like playing it. Like, it's not interesting at all. What I do love is small-scale PvP. When it comes up to 5-8-man squads, and you're fighting like another squad of the same size or bigger groups. That is challenging. That is interesting. That's where the real skill and knowledge you can flex on. But ZVZ, no. Like bomb, well, you can bomb, of course, but I don't care about that much, really. I like ZVZ under chill leaders, which is extremely rare. That's also true. Like, human factor plays a huge role when it comes up to perception of ZVZ. Human factor plays an insanely huge role. Because, let's face it, In PvP games, many players are how to say it, so I would not insult anyone. They're very often entitled. And they treat game too seriously in some moments. And they allow themselves a bit too much than they should. And maybe many players, community in general, Albion, get used to it. That's not okay. Let's say it like that. I have heard how ZVZ leaders treat regular players as a human being. Oh man, it's awful. When it comes to just a game. One thing is like insulting, raging about certain in-game scenarios. But when it comes to come on a personal level, which majority of ZVZ leaders are doing, or callers, that's fucking wild. There are only few ZVZ callers that I know that's actually calm, chill, and very good. No, listen, you need to scream. I'm not talking about being loud. Being loud is completely fine in ZVZ. You need to scream on people. You need to. I'm talking about a bit other things. Yeah, screaming isn't toxicity. Yeah, don't mix that. That's not what I meant. You need to scream. Had to witness an interesting argument in global chat this morning about who is more important to the game's health, either gatherers or gankers. Both of them. For Albion as a game, so it would be healthy. Man, it's equal. I think ZVZ should exist, even in its toxicity state that I don't like the content. Gankers even that I don't like to gank gatherers, crafters equally. You need to scream because some people don't listen to calls. Sometimes, yes, exactly. Very funny for me that people don't accept that both need to coexist. Oh, okay. I didn't hear this. So you agree? Yeah, exactly. Drop your damage for the swamp. Now what is T-Bungie is screaming? For the swamp. Kill them all. No, it can be funny. It can be cool. It's nice to be a part. I do get people who play with ZVZ to be a part of something big clap. That's awesome. Again, the fact that we have ZVZ is a very cool thing in Albion, but it's not my cup of tea. This is Sparta. What do we have? And this is 4.2. It's our boy. It's our boys, guys. It's our boys. Where are we, by the way? Where the hell we are? Oh, there is tier 7. Let's go there. Some electricity. Well, I'm on battery right now. Stream probably gonna last for like 4 hours minimum. Is there any games like this? You mean in terms... depends what you are looking from Albion, and from other games like Albion. It depends with what it associates with. If you associate with full loot PvP only, there are plenty of... Not plenty, there are some games. EVE Online, RuneScape even, Mortal Online 2, some maybe other niche projects. When we were talking about ZVZ, it's EVE Online, I guess. And maybe partially Mortal Online 2, but it do not have players to support such big fights. There are some big fights, but not many. Mostly small scale, small groups. Large scale are on very occasions happens there. But if you're looking for mmorpg like Albion with MOBA combat system, simplified MOBA combat system, or MOBA combat system in general, with full loot, partial loot, in medieval combat setting, fantasy setting, there is no games like that. Such games don't. The closest one will be EVE Online, but it got completely different setting, man. Whoa! Замовляю комп в магазині, переписую з майстром, поки прописувалась ціна на 32 гіга, піднялася на 600 гривень. Нормально. How you think when they will add consoles, it will change the game? I'm very skeptical about it, not gonna lie. When they're gonna add Xbox as a first step, later will be PS5, but first Xbox, I think population will rise by 5% or something like that. I'm trying to be very skeptical about it. It's hard to predict, but I don't think it will be much. Boost self-confidence to dominate in groups, I think. Well, it's not always the case. Many people do that, so yeah, but it's not always the case. Neither is calling someone out of every mistake. Funny how people mistake any sort of pushback as toxicity. No, I do agree with Flo. Well, yeah, criticism isn't toxicity unless you deliver it. Well, yeah, like... It depends. Because let's not forget, people become like weird and soft lately when it comes up to criticism or direct response. Man, yesterday I had a viewer on YouTube. It's fucking wild. Like, I do not... Like, a simple example that I had on my stream yesterday. So if there are messages in Ukrainian, I will read them and will answer. But most of my stream, I stream in English, because majority of you English speaking, in a way, like, from different countries. It's international language. And the guy asked me directly, please don't speak your language, speak English. I'm like, and I respond to him, listen, man, exactly what I said to you. And he was offended by this. He said, man, it's a bit too rude. I'm like, what the fuck, man? What do you mean, bit too rude? I just responded to you directly. So he did not like that he did not like my answer, I guess. It was wild. And it's not the first time when the same can apply, why I give you this example, the same can apply to criticism in a video game. Like, listen, man, I don't like that you play this build because it's not efficient. Or maybe he is explaining it in a loud, not in a soft manner. Listen, man, this build sucks. Can you play on some fucking more efficient? And they automatically consider this as toxicity. No, it's not. When someone is trying to min-max something. People get entitled over weird things. Full loot or extraction style games don't really exist on consoles. The last game I think of that fits either categories is Vigor, but that didn't do well. So Albion probably will have a decent changes, so getting good amount of players. The thing is, I'm very skeptical not about the game itself, but the way how you would control your character with controller. It's painful experience. At least it was. Again, you can get used to it, but that's the only thing that I'm concerned about. And I think because of that, it will not bring lots of players on a console. Once they will realize how hard it is to actually play Albion and land abilities and control your character in general. Looting, targeting. The problem with Albion, with current state of console game, if you connect console right now to your PC, is targeting system. Oh man, it's so annoying and obnoxious. Again, you can get used to it, but it's tough. Much easier is to do it on phone. When I was playing on the phone, Albion, I get used to it, it's super fast. When I was playing on iPad, I was get used to it super fast, but on console, I just could not. Like, it was so... It was such a painful experience. Maybe for people who always play on a controller, it will be fine, but we'll see. They promised, I mean, it's BI devs, that they will add some changes to controllers, and let's hope it's gonna improve players' experience. But yeah, I do agree, there are not much, in general, MMORPGs available on console. But again, think about console gamers, like, it's a mostly casual PvE players. Let's face it, in most of, if you're playing MMORPG. So he would have a choice to play a third-person Elder Scrolls Online, doing quests, exploring the world, etc., or playing hardcore MMORPG like Albion, which is isometric. I don't know, man. I don't know. Releasing game on consoles is a correct choice. It's awesome. But it creates two problems. Maybe not huge boost of population, like I think. And the second one, patch notes. I don't know how they're gonna deal with this, but let's say, correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard before updating the game on consoles, you need to wait for 1 week approval for certain changes in a game. I'm not sure how does it work, and is it the case, if it's even true. But if that's the case, man, imagine. We're gonna have patch notes much later than we're supposed to. Let's say patch notes will be ready for iOS, for Android, and for PC, for Mac, yeah, with this Rosetta. But we will need to wait for approval from Xbox first, because before installing it on all platforms. If I'm using X-ray and auto aim in Albion, it still cheats. Even implement it into your monitor. I don't know. It's fine if that's what if we're talking about the same thing. I don't think Albion can be played efficiently on consoles, especially because of skill target like battle. Yeah, like that's a problem. Targeting. If they will be able to fix it, that will be awesome. Is there any other games like this? Answered. Maybe. Partially Guild Wars, there is like instance large-scale fights. As an ex-League of Legends player, if you fuck up, I'll let you know. Exactly. When this is type of toxicity we're talking about, I do not consider this as toxicity, really. It depends on the context, of course, and there are some exceptions, but mostly it's not. As a Dota player, yeah, I also have such habits. If I see some kind of fuck-up, I will tell you about this fuck-up if we are trying to achieve something and we cannot achieve. There will be lots of criticism. But it's the essence of players who play this type of games, League of Legends and Dota. You cannot run away from it. It's tough to get rid of these habits, even if it's not good. Builds don't bug me because people are creative in how they can win. Example, Azuri did use Tomb Hammer for years and it was niche. Now look how much Hammer Smash has come along. Well, we're talking about builds. Boxfan, I lost what you were discussing. So I played on Steam Deck and had 0 problems in targeting or fighting. That's it. No, listen, on Steam Deck, I don't have a Steam Deck. But there are like touchpads like on phone. And when you have a touchpad, it's super easy to control your character in Albion and targeting and movements, and you can bind more buttons. On controller, it's a bit different story. Okay, there are different type of controllers. There are also controllers with touchpads, but they will try to focus and they will try to optimize it for a regular one. What monitor do you use? Main screen 2K, OLED, Asus, I don't remember what's the model, 2K. Which class would you play today in Corrupted? 1v1? I would not play Corrupted 1v1 today. You're asking what you should play in Corrupted. You open on leader, if that's what you're asking. Ranking. Corrupted Dungeon PvP fame this week, last week, and check top 50 players and choose build that you want to play and copy-paste it. That's basically how you figure out what is meta right now. In future, by the way, a bit another topic, in the next content update, we're gonna see a few changes to loadout system. This one. If you are not aware how it's gonna work, you will fucking love it. Again, on paper, it sounds incredible. So when you will open loadout, oh wait, it's gonna be 8.4. When you're gonna open loadout, you will be able to choose meta build for a certain content. The game will automatically... Oh wait, let's do it like this. Will scan player activity in this environment, and based on player's choice, it will give you several variations of meta builds in this content. So, if let's say you will just come back into the game, you don't know what our builds are playable in Mists. You open loadouts, click a button, choose content, corrupted dungeons or Mists solo, and it will give you a list of meta builds immediately, what players are actually playing right now, and you can add it to your loadouts. If you're playing open world solo, you want to PvP and gank, let's say, and do PvE, it will give you certain builds for solo playstyle in open worlds. So you still, like, you probably need to ask people for certain details on what build you should play, how you should play it, but you will not... It will be much easier to do so. So I hope it makes sense. Again, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, how functional it's gonna be, but on paper, it sounds incredible. Who is putting builds there? Game itself automatically. So right now, like in rankings, yeah, you open rankings, top 50 builds based on the infamy of the players and player activity in this content, and it will just put it as one of the best builds for corrupted dungeons. Assassin Shoes active second, right? Assassin Shoes, Swift Cut, you mean? You use it in some scenarios here, in 1v1. But for open world, you use always refreshing sprint if you are not on one-shot setup. If you can play Albion on console, you have my respect. There are some players still, like in T-Bungie chat, there was a guy that is playing on a controller for the last year or two, and he's doing well. I think PSN is 5 days minimum. I'm sure about Xbox. I heard something about 10 days. I'm not sure is it like entirely truth, but there's some kind of delay, yeah. Long time to see. Are you aware of the Ashes of Creation station? I saw your message twice on Twitch and YouTube. Guys, I read all messages. I just don't have time to answer on all of them. So if I miss, just type it one more time, no matter what kind of platform. I didn't ignore anything. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message in both chats, there are links. Aware? Yeah, I'm aware. Cashing out? No, it's very like sus. What I'm... again, what pissed me off about Age of Creation situation is that everybody thought that Steven is in charge of the whole project. And he lied about two things. That he's in charge. Well, he did not directly lie, but it was manipulation and it was a lie, basically. When everybody thought that it's his game, his project, but in a magical way, there is a board of directors, and there is not 250, but 100 plus devs. Like, what is going on? And he did not explain anything in a normal way, what exactly they wanted to change, who are this board of directors, what is going on. I don't know, it's all very sus, man. Very sus. Will you play Broadsword after the buff? Not yet, no. I will play it only after Soldier Armor gonna be fixed. I don't see any play other solo content until this changes. Will be on the live server from patch number 4. Like Dota and League of Legends suggestion builds? Exactly. Yes. They probably took this idea from... I know it doesn't exist in League of Legends. I know that it does exist in Dota. But it will work in approximately the same way. And many new players are probably gonna use it. But it's taking more. It's taking more this time, trying to learn. Oh wait. There is a map. Black Zone, as I'm not typically a PvPer, well, take into account that in Albion, the majority of players are casual players anyway. Okay. Can I open it? Yeah, I can without agreeing mobs. Let's go. I want to see rework of Bridal Fury. I never saw that weapon ever. Well, it's used in ZVZ. If I'm mistaken, even till this day. I know you probably answered this like a billion times, but do you have any advice to people who aren't usually PvPers, but Albion seems to be way better if you risk more? First of all, Albion, even though it's a PvP game, there are plenty of other aspects that you can play. Economy, gathering, buying Crystallic items, crafting. You can even be bad horrible at PvP, but if you're gonna have numbers, you will make kills, you will make money, join a small group of friends, guilds. There are lots of non-full loot content that is rewardable right now. Yeah, specifically, yellow corrupted dungeons are very good right now. There is depth content was added into the game. There is a faction warfare where you will not lose items. But if you want to, yes, Black Zone, like that's the whole point why I'm playing like full loot areas, Albion, and it gives you this adrenaline rush when you participate in PvP. But as your first steps, think about character progression first and your overall money that you have. Don't try to immediately participate in PvP when you know nothing about the game. This can do only veteran players. They can participate in PvP and have fun moment when they create their character and get some kills in Black Zone, or playing around mobs, or trying to hunt players of equal item power, etc. But you as a new player will not be able to do that in an efficient way, so just don't worry about that. Focus on other things. Use cheap setups you can afford to lose, and that's all. 30k build and go in tier 5 Black Zone. Yeah, you're gonna die, but it's normal. More you die, faster you learn. How to counter Blood Moon? It depends on the build you are playing, man. Lone Wolf. It depends on the build of a Blood Moon, depends on your build, it depends on scenario you're in, on many factors. I used to do hardcore World of Warcraft PvP when you had to run 8 hours a day of your ranking decades. Well, World of Warcraft, I do not have much experience in World of Warcraft. I was only playing Classic and Hardcore. When you die, you delete your character, basically. And it was an incredible game. I tried it when I was, like, a few years ago only, basically, for the first time. It was an incredible experience. I know why people were so addicted back in the days when it was just released. It's a good game. Really good one. I'm waiting for Classic Plus, man. Blake, welcome. I can't wait news for League of Legends MMO. You will try it? Winter, everyone will try it. Even non-MMORPG players will play League of Legends MMO. If you never played video games ever in your life, you will play a League of Legends MMORPG. That's what's gonna be. Give me a content make. Give me content make me back to the game. I mean, I get bored so fast. I cannot, man. You need to do it yourself. Macron. It's like, again, it's not answer to you, Meko. What I'm gonna say, it's not answer to you. But sometimes I see messages, Equart, give me a reason to come back into Albion, or why I should come back. Honest answer, guys, I don't give a fuck. Will you come back into the game, or I need to somehow motivate you? No. And you don't also should give a fuck. If you don't like something, if you feel burned out, if you do not enjoy something, it can be applied to Albion. It can be applied to any other mmorpg. It can be applied to any other single-player games. Stop playing it. Take a break. Play something else. If you cannot find motivation for yourself. I'm not here like, I'm streaming this game not to get you into the game and force you to use code Equart, which is nice if you're gonna use it. But I really, at the end of the day, do not care. I play it because I do enjoy my roaming in open worlds, recording some moments for YouTube highlights, content creation in general. I have my own reasons to play, and I don't care much like motivating someone to start playing the game. We can argue about things, pros and cons, but motivating, no. If you feel tired, just take a break. That's okay. Is he solo? Look at his solo. You have to want it. I got tired of League of Legends, and so I come back to Albion Online because it's like a MOBA, and I love that and refuse to learn Dota. Yeah, like, and later you will come back into League of Legends again. Again, it's a drug. Albion is addicted in the same way. It's the same drug like League of Legends and Dota. At some point, they're very close to each other. The reason is because no matter when you quit Albion, because of horizontal progression that we have, you always you do not lose your progression like in other mmorpgs. That's probably what motivates you to come back. Because when you skip like several updates in World of Warcraft, okay, you need to buy new expansion, you need to again farm this best in slot gear. The same was applicable to New World, the same was applicable to any other Team Pack mmorpg that even still exists. So, yeah. Buying a sub on top of that. Ugh. In Albion, you quit. It's a free-to-play. You log in after like 2 years. You still have your specs, your money. You still can go like in open world and play corrupted dungeons, whatever content you play, and instantly get PvP and into content. And that's all. How do I counter Infernal or Fire Stuffing corrupted so hard to kill? Again, guys, it's impossible to answer such question. It depends on your builds, on the build of your enemy, on the food, on spells, on your rotations, in a content environment, like on many factors. I cannot give you advice unless you will give me a video of your fight, and then I will be able to tell you. So, for these purposes, in our Discord, we do have a clip review section. You can record with Metal TV or any other soft your last 2-3 minutes of a fight, upload it there, come on my streams, say, Equart, listen, I need your advice what should I do in this or in that scenario. We're gonna watch together on stream, and only then I will be able to help you. I'm in Loop League, Albion, High Pixel, Albion, then League, good Loop. Well, yeah, we all in such Loop, man. 251, it's okay. Even right now, I'm like not to burn out from Albion. I play other games. I do play right now. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, till 7 AM today, while I have electricity. Sadly, I had it at night only. I was playing No Rest for the Wicked. Was trying it one more time after all these changes, and I'm hooked again. I'm actually hooked. I cannot stop grinding it, and I'm playing on a hardcore. Death equal delete off. What's what? It's basically a recording of your fight. There are like apps from NVIDIA, Shadowplay, Metal TV. It's an online service that records your gameplay. The last like 5 minutes and upload it. Metal TV, it's the most probably popular one. Then you send me a link and we watch together your fight. There are lots of apps like that, man. But that's the most popular one. Or upload it again, record it with NVIDIA Shadowplay, upload it on YouTube, and we're gonna watch it together. No. We cannot go there. I don't want to go in tier 5, but probably... Okay, there is tier 7, 2 locations. Yeah, we can go like this. It's the outside potential, the reason why you love it. Well, yeah. But again, mostly it's a content creation for me. That's what keeps me playing the game. You watch the Epstein files. Partially, I saw lots of news, but I was not getting into it. Like, first of all, there are lots of fake stuff there. People are trolling or making up things. But yeah, some of them I have seen. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, it's a sick world, man. It's a sick world. I have lots of questions. Lots of questions, to be honest. There are lots of speculations. I'm waiting for someone who will summarize all this information, will verify it. I make one long video about them. Like compile it in a structured way. That would be nice. Probably people are already doing this. Quagmire is not an Epstein file. Quagmire. What they released this couple of days is insane, the photos and videos. Though they're still releasing them, yeah? Like every day something new? I thought they bump it once and that's all. First, вітаю. I come back after a year. When will be Minecraft review? No, I don't like this type of games, man. That's not what I play. It's become a meme more than a serious case, which is just said, but not surprised. Yeah, that's a thing. It's said that many people, let's say it like that, view it as entertainment. And the government itself, partially, US government, that is really fucked up. Like, yeah, obviously, like all this horrifying things, like it is a fucking disaster. But the more horrifying fact is that government and the people itself review it more like entertainment, like I said. That's fucking sad. You know what it reminds me? Of Gladiator arena back in the days. Blood and bread. But instead of blood and bread, now we have Epstein files on Twitter that people going crazy about. Instead of actually doing something or some kind of punishment for certain people or some sort of investigations, they're like, ah, go. Ariane, welcome. I feel like Hammer will be bad after the soldier armor nerf. No, it will not be. Welcome. It's gonna be the same strong as it was before. Well, literally in the same way, it's gonna be insanely strong. Nothing gonna change. Nothing gonna change. Soldier armor nerf is basically a previous state of soldier armor. That's what soldier armor nerf is. They're gonna reverse it to the same spot, the same state as it was before, and before it was insanely good piece of equipment. And hammers and many other things were playable with it. It's also the fault of media? Yeah, it is. It is. Yes, they are releasing more. Oh, so the princess photos and videos are getting out, and Epstein being connected to Rothschild and some other big shots. Also, one reporter who tried looking into it got fired. Well, let them release everything. Like again, so why they're releasing it one by one? Like they treat people like and these things like it's fucking some kind of entertainment. Oh, let's not release everything in one day. Let's do it with like today we're gonna release one part and another part and another part to entertain people, to make them hooked, to make sure that this will be in media for a longer time. Why? Like, what? So many questions. Like seasons, yeah. Today is season 1. Tomorrow is season 2, 6. Oh my God, it's fucking horrifying. Rip spiked meta then? No, it's not. Spiked were always used even before, rarely, but they were used. And spiked is not a direct counter to even current state of soldier armor. They can be strong, but not a full counter. Plus, there still will be lots of people who will use heavy. The dead cat strategy, throwing a shocking topic on the table to make people stop talking about something else. That also might be the case. Who's convicted in the next episode? Yeah, exactly. Like a couple. They treat serious crime like a fucking TV show. That was what was pissing me off. Oh, involvement into some crimes. Okay, let's go. Black Mirror. If you make a video about it, I'll watch it. I'll but. You mean Epstein Files video? No, man. I'm not going to be a political streamer. First of all, I don't want that. Second of all, man, my English is super bad. I'm not a native speaker. I will not be able to express my thoughts, everything what I think about certain topics in the same way how I can do it in my native language. And that's very important. I'm gonna look like a dummy dumb if I'll seriously go into some kind of topic and we'll try to debate or talk about this. My vocabulary is very poor. Insanely poor, man. Look at Michael Jackson every time US invaded or Asian Middle East. It was a new Michael Jackson case. No, I know government do that. I know. Like, it's a common practice not only in US, in many countries. Like, it's the same tactic everywhere. If Baldy can, you can too. No, thank you. I'll focus on Albion for now, guys. I'm sorry, we're not transforming into political streamers. Baldy is a native speaker. I cannot. You become rich fast. Albion politics. That's the only thing that we can discuss, yeah. The president of Albion Online. It's president of Skill Issue Hub. Hamid, welcome, welcome. Man, who's it's Quagmire? Quagmire. Who's I know who is Quagmire, and I forgot. Quagmire is Quagmire. Yeah, this one. Okay, this one. He's not in Epstein Files, guys. We are saved. All is good. All is good. And I heard this name from somewhere. I forgot it's this weirdo from this TV show. Love your music taste. Unfortunately, there is no music on YouTube. I cannot listen to it because of DMCA strikes. Giggly, giggly. Giggly, giggly. What is the most controversial take on Albion? Controversial take on Albion. But there are many. Albion is full of bots. Albion is dying. Albion economy is the worst economy people met. That's some controversial stuff. In no means it's ideal. But yeah, there are many of them. Well, I see these controversial takes every day. There was a guy, I don't know, like if he's in chat today. Again, he was nice. He's done some €1, if I'm mistaken, on YouTube. And but he said, man, I'm thinking, I want to come back into Albion, he said, but he afraid of economy in Albion because he saw, and he was literally frustrated, and he made a statement that Albion economy and market is ruled by script bots entirely. Because of one video that he saw on YouTube, how a guy was advertising cheats with probably 100 or close to 1K views, uploaded long time ago. And he saw this video and assumed automatically that the whole game is like this. I see these controversial takes daily. Well, fucking daily. I need to deal with that. Maybe the best way will be like to agree and like, yeah, guys. Yeah. Oh, people come in chat saying, listen, if this weapon is still X weapon, that it was never meta, it's still meta, I'm like, what? In this type of content. Or this game is still alive? I thought it died 2 years ago because I could not find a player in my 5-minute session in open world back in the days, and I thought it's dead. This type of stuff I read every day. Have any idea of tanky build that is good in solo PvP if you make mistakes? Soldier armor right now. Right now everything is playable with soldier armor, and you will be able to do it for the next 18 days if I'm not mistaken. It will be nerfed only at the end of this month. Is West Market is very messed up? Like, I would not say that it's messed up. Maybe in some place. I was not playing on West for a long time. Maybe in some cities. Look, if you're talking about Carleon, Carleon is that everywhere because there is no content around Carleon. That's the main problem. That build is actually very strong, what he's using right now. Like, if it's he knows what he's doing, I guess it's a good combo. Use this helmet to yeah, let's share it. Helmet is a very good choice because you can combine it with the invisibility and you can actually survive. After this one, we need to teleport back. Let's say if someone will dive him, he will pop up helmet and will survive. He will start regenerating. If he... Okay, no, he's not experienced player. Fuck me. He is using regulars too. Never mind, I take my words back. But the logic behind these items is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is incorrect. He almost play in the same way how I would play, and he's playing with an energy shield. Okay, no, he don't know what he's doing. Okay, never mind. It's not a very experienced player. Let me check. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. But the items were like... I do like direction. This guy has a potential. Helmet on mana, yeah. Better be hero to H. It doesn't matter. Again, I read both chats. Списи там, вони грають. How much time left? Oh, come on. I hate when it happens. 2 minutes. What are the odds that he will betray me? What are the odds? 1 minute 30 seconds, man. Come. Betray him first? No, I will not do that. I betray people only when they betray me. Or they act like a piece of shit. I do remember there was a moment when a group invited me to help to kill some kind of PvE mobs. And we were playing together. There was a curse in our party, and there was a gang squad trying to kill us. And I'm like, man, and this curse missed his W roots insta-cast on a passing by horse like 3 fucking times in a row. And I said, oh, there is someone OC. Someone OC. Come. Knight, my kill. Come. We're gonna kill them. Let's go. I need him to stun. That's all. They don't have a frost shot. Like, it's all random players, yeah? Guys, and that's how you cooperate with people. Randomly in open world. Albion is a very... Oh, 300k. Ugh. Fuck, almost. It's a suicide build, no? Come on, dismount. Why he's running around? He could dismount. Do. He was lagging a bit, but it's alright. 247k. He actually had some items in his inventory. Well, okay. It is what it is. I don't know why he dismounted. His friend was a completely different side. Moonwalking. Okay, we need to stash because we don't have any food. 1.3 meal. It's alright. It's alright. Do we maybe have some kind of soup to use on a... No, we don't. Without health regeneration food, it will be tough. I knew that I should take actually 3 pieces of Avalonian stew. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important on YouTube. Insanely important. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, in both chats, there is a link. And on top of that, so you will not miss any content. On top of that, use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop. Not to waste an opportunity to support your creators that you watch. Anyway, if you're, let's say, planning to swipe, gold, vanity, premium, learning points, whatever. If you're planning to buy something in a shop, use code Equart. That's how you can support the channel. That's what happens when you don't use code Equart. Exactly. I would say if it would be the case. But I cannot say that. Host boy, welcome, welcome. But I cannot. This weapon is like a ranged one-hand dagger. Well, some sort of, yeah. It's great. Man, who told me that I did not enjoy playing on this weapon last time? Because I remember when we were recording this video on Whispering, maybe I was struggling at the beginning because I could not figure out the build to play. But once I figure out this setup with attack speed passive on a weapon itself, it becomes much easier to actually enjoy this build in PvP and in PvP. Well, yeah, if it would be a good chest, probably they would betray me. Or maybe it's all like we're solo players. Could be. Is it worth to gather in Ava or Black Zone? If you know how to rotate in Avalonian roads and you have leveled up tools, Avalonian roads probably would be better. But if you know shit about Avalonian roads, how to farm some aspects, insects, and all other mobs, better to farm it in somewhere else, in Black Zone. And I don't gather, yeah, better not, don't ask me such question. Listen, T-Bunge is streaming right now on YouTube and on Twitch, ask him. He will tell you always Avalonian roads. He's Avalonian road enjoyer, I'm not. I cannot. I just cannot, man. Ти весь день так трошки підлагують. У мене сьогодні теж назад відкидувало. Я думав, це, блін, знову щось з ПК, може, з інтернетом. Okay, we are facing problem again, and again. Soon I will have full chests. Avalonian stew. Let's take 2. No, 3. I want a 3. I want a 3 Avalonian stew, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I need. That's what I want. Yes. I like the duality of watching you both. Well, yeah, like action on my screen, okay, time to watch Equart. Action on T-Bunge's screen, time to watch T-Bunge. Brewage bank is empty. 178 mil. But that's true, it's empty. I can buy tabs. Just some Gucci items only. No, it's empty, it's empty. I do have tabs there. I thought it's full. No. Can you recommend me a ranged weapon? My favorite melee are swords. And full sustained damage, mobility, and similar range playstyles. I mainly play Black Zone with a friend who plays Frost. Oh, Badon. Man, Badon. It's a great choice. Plus, if you're gonna face a group with Holy Healer, imagine, your friend on Frost will slow one-handed Frost, yeah? With I would assume, even if not one-handed Frost, even a Great Frost. Well, you have Valonian even. He roots him, your enemy, with auto attack, let's say, and you just land his spell. Guarantee hits. You can even play by default with Frost Shot instead of Ray of Light. Incredible gank setup. Plus PvE experience will be much easier together. Rip Roads. His content because I used to play Roads a lot, and you because I enjoy open world more. I wonder who encounter players in PvP action more often. Me in open world right now playing, or He's in roads. Is all about on good? Yes, it's good option. It is, it is. What if I gear up Mercenary Jacket for extra lifesteal? What build you use? Darkwind. It might work, yeah, on some builds. If you're playing like on X, Battle X, it's alright. It's a decent choice. So, I'm gonna show you what I have done. If I'm gonna kill him. If I'm gonna kill. We need to start regenerating first. I need him to use Undead Cape. Undead Cape boots. Please use boots. Okay, he wasted his cleric. Oh, come on. No! Fucking high ground. Ah! Not high ground, but you understood. This thingy. It was so close. When you're trying to catch with someone, deactivate your E-spell to make sure that it'll go on cooldown before using boots. Because refreshing springs reduce cooldowns of your all abilities. Fuck, I could use tornado. I was fine. Yeah, I could use tornado. What? Why I did not use it? Yeah, I can actually use tornado. Okay, this guy will come on this spot. We're gonna kill him second time. Oh no, he will not. Will not. He's going back. Man, what do you mean? You have a hideout. It's not fair. I forgot that I have this one. Your build but with Morgana Cape? It's a bad idea to play my build with Morgana Cape. Because you will do... Think about this like this, Darkwind. You will play in PvE. You will use your E-spell to clear mobs. And you will proc your Morgana Cape very often on these mobs. And when it's actually gonna be a PvP scenario, there will be scenarios when your Morgana will be basically not ready. That's a problem. Let's just win trade so he would not come closer. And we'll open this chest. And Mercenary Jacket also. If you're gonna be around mobs, you might be fucked. Look, you can try it. Why not? Do whatever you want at the end of the day. I come up with this setup. I think it's the most efficient one. In most scenarios. No, they are not in the same guild. Double dagger with assassin jacket, good for team ganking. For team ganking, well, you can use it, but does it matter at the end of the day? Because you can replace it with anything else. I don't like dual daggers, they should be reworked. You can. When you are with a gang squad of 20 people, it doesn't matter what you're gonna play. What will matter your rotations and how you're gonna move on the map. Apples and oranges, simp. the same fight, just different tools. Road is more dive, open world. No, I'm not talking about type of fights. I'm talking about amount of players that you might find. In terms of population. Хто? Що? Whispering again? Yeah. Oh, day 2, what do you mean? We just started. We just started. Is it good again? Yes. It's meta. My meta. It is, it is, it is. I somehow remember you played Albion with Mark long time ago. Yes. Is it possible to do widescreen on Mark if you know? Thank you. The thing is, yes, I was doing widescreen somehow on Mark. But then I tried it second time and I couldn't figure out how to do it. The way how it worked for me, so I was playing on one monitor. I was playing on one monitor with this type of resolution on regular PC. Then I connected my Mac, and this resolution I could choose on Mac also. But last time when I was connecting Mac, I couldn't do that. I don't know. I know it's possible technically, but how to do it not in a random way, I got no clue. Беремо чат після... А я ж майже не читаю, в мене ж чат інший. Якусь хуйню висирали? Yeah, this might help. But you wanted to gank me. Man, but you are a ganker. Man, you was a ganker. What happened? I'm confused. I'm confused a bit. Okay, let it be. I was not even doing anything, I'll be honest. I was just landing my auto attacks and following him. That's all. It was so dumb. Окей. Ну то... Ватничок. Їх багато, на жаль. Ще одна розмова, відстала людина. Ну, таке буває. А потім мені завжди цікаво було читати тейк вестернів. Ніхто там не підтримує, ні, вони проти. Там більшість, мабуть, проти війни і так далі. Ага. Я не буду казати, що хотів сказати, але там. Звісно. Так воно і є. А вже ж. Але це гарна казка. Це хочеться вірити, насправді. І людина з критичним мишленням, яка живе за кордоном, мабуть, так і буде вважати. Та ну не може бути так. Ну не може бути, що такі долбойоби, типу там. Ну не може бути. Реальність трохи інакша. Game going in how many years? What do you mean early? Moto? What do you mean? I miss the context. I miss the context. Морт, вітаю. Сорян. У мене тут, бачиш, я був зайнятий соло ганком. У мене тут файт був за респект. На Whispering Bow. Oh, wait, okay. Guys, tag someone. If you are not talking to me, tag someone, so I would not lose my mind. How do you balance mobility versus burst damage versus sustain? It depends individually about what exactly we are talking about. What do you mean? Who are you? Wait, we need to talk. We need to talk. Yes. Talkie. Talkie. Wait. No. Okay. Is his... Okay, it's his hideout. Oh, no. It's not. What the fuck, man? He's putting himself in combat, man. Doo-doo-doo. He called me gay, man. Why you call me gay? Up? Stupid piece of equipment. It's so dumb, man. Next patch, it will not happen. Next patch, it will not happen. No, it's gonna be nerfed. You have 20 days more to have fun with this soldier armor. Soon it's gonna be over. Soon. Let's pick the rest of the loot. Now I'm gay. Yes. Okay. Settled. Let it be. Okay. 23. It was one cassette, so it is what it is. 1.5 mil. We actually need to stash. Am I the only guy who thinks it might have been a bad idea to reveal dragons so early? Well, it's early, I would not say so. We're waiting, like, talking about dragons for last 4 or 5 years. It doesn't matter. Like, you know what? I would not perceive this content like something big. It doesn't matter. Will it be... Oh, wait. Wait. Few seconds. What do we have? We need to investigate this small cave. Okay, I changed my mind, guys. Hey. So what's up? What's going on, guys? What are we doing? No gank? Of course I will not gank you. I have a healer, man. It's sad. I will just run. So what I was saying? You pointed? Yes, I pointed. The rest will be... Oh, my editor. It doesn't matter. Is it a dragon or not a dragon? You need to perceive it as just a regular big update. That's all. It might be good, it might be shit. I have always low expectations on Albion updates. And that's probably what kind of approach you also should have. It's just an update. It doesn't matter. Dragons, bees, snakes, who fucking cares? At the end of the day, matters the content itself, how it's gonna be implemented. Everything can be fucked up and anything can be very cool. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Do you make content with viewers? Rare. I was doing it, but I stopped. I just remember the days of Atari fishing with this spear, yeah? No! No, guys! You're so cruel to me. Cruelerino. Stop it. Just stop it. Yeah. Man, it is sad. It is sad. No, it's a gank squad, but man, the problem is that Okay, never mind. There is a duo. There is a duo. Stop it. Man, I wanted to kill this duo with healer on that spot. And this gank squad come not in the perfect timing. It was sad. It was very sad. Oh yeah, we need to move. Now we need to move. You know what my plan was, yeah? Be without bubble outside, force him to force this party of duo auto attack me while they would have 10-second cooldown. I would use Ray of Light, Q, E, and would kill a healer probably first, and then his friends. But it is what it is. Did not work. Or maybe this gang squad will kill them, most likely. So I was doing it, but stopped. You didn't even said hi. Where are your manners? I got Vanis. Sorry. Like, listen. There's action on the screen. Something is happening always. Like, sometimes it's too hard, man. Too hard to read. I think they're gonna battle mount and yeah, they're gonna add some kind of new battle mounts. Again, new content will be around ZVZ related content, I guess, or big group content. That's what I would guess. What gonna be? Where's my tornado? I stashed tornado. Man, I wish there would be an option to lock items before stashing them. That would be great. Yes, BM. That would be awesome. Someday, there will be a quality of life change like that. Okay, let's move. Spawn, welcome. You're gonna do 0 to hero? Someday, well, that's for sure. Someday we will do that. When I'll be in the mood. When I'll have a plan on how to do it correctly. Tier 5, well, it's too late to go there. Let's go in tier 6 immediately. Це називається нові стіни, Морт. Нові стіни. І замість того шкафчика страшного тепер чорний, щоб воно було гарненько все було. Я ж був фон, та. Це гарний. Ту-ту-ту. Тепер більш професійно виглядає. Там просто стіна до цього була. Це чисто був поролон за 150 гривень на скотчі. Зараз вже, ну, солідно. О, камон. О, камон, мен. Okay, almost. He used everything correctly. Almost. Let's take this one at least. Я до батьків поїхав поки, бо без світла будь-який інвертор кінчається. А у тебе хоча б там, де ти жив, гаряча вода була? Чи ні? Auto sell water will be a big change if they edit. Man, that will be awesome. Yeah, directly from your bank. I would do that. I would use this feature. 100% I would. Buy you stash and not sell items for pick up after you kill players. Not to lose time. Imagine, Akko, if I would do that. Like, first of all, I do have limited time I can stream right now. Plus, I'm lazy. Imagine if we will spend like 30 minutes of the stream instead of participating in some kind of content PvP, PvE, selling items. I will do it later, off stream, when I will take a break. So I would not interrupt you and myself from possible action that might happen. У мене була у бусі, до сих пір немає ні води, ні майже світла по Харківському шосе, я зрозумів. Там, до речі, я чув в деяких квартирах, там прям до 2 градусів доходить температура. Там просто все треба міняти, але зараз неможливо це зробити. Там жесть. How people still play in Albion in 2026? Chucky, it's question on the same level as if you would ask someone why people still play League of Legends and Dota. If you know why people still play League of Legends and Dota, even for decades, the same answer would apply to Albion, because Albion is not a regular mmorpg. It got horizontal progression and PvP-focused environments, yeah? You perceive this game like a seasonal, sessional game. More like an actual mmorpg. Yeah, there is a mmorpg element, obviously it's a mmorpg officially, but you once level up, that's all. You can just do whatever you want, participate in any content you want. And that's great. Plus, it's one of the few MMORPGs that actually are alive. Like, you know what's the funniest thing? That not trigger me, but it's so surprising how many people try to avoid this game and even mention it. So you remember this drama that's happened with Age of Creation, and like on Twitter and other social media, people like, oh my god, one more promising project died. Wow, it's so bad for our genre. Now we don't have much options to play. And people start in comments on some kind of posts, people who post different posts, like as their daily job, I guess, on Reddit, post games that are still alive, with a healthy population, with good player numbers, with economy, etc. They mentioned World of Warcraft, obviously, Elder Scrolls Online, okay, and so many niche MMORPGs that have like 2, 3, 4 times less number players than Albion Online and outdated as fuck. They have maximum 5k players or so, but they do not mention Albion. They mention all games, even that are barely alive, as a alive MMORPG, but they ignore in like Albion Online, fucking always. Always. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? In terms of population, player activity, growth, like, yeah, like, ups and downs, pros and cons, good, bad updates. But there is no fucking alternative to Albion, and it's doing fucking well for a full loot PvP MMORPG. When people do, like, make a conclusion saying that, okay, there is none, even one successful PvP MMORPG. Look at Albion. Yeah, again, it do not have numbers like World of Warcraft probably in its prime, yeah, like, but it's pretty fucking good state. There is action, there is fights, there is EVZ, there will hundreds of players are fighting, there is content, there are ups and downs, obviously, but it's alive. It's developing. No one is quitting the project. It got big plans. Soon cross-platform release. Man, if game would do bad, they would not do Xbox release. They would not have money. They would not open new servers. They would cash out, and that's all. Mobile players. The thing is probably because they associate these people who are making this top tier lists of MMORPG. They associate Albion, and it is sad partially, but also it's Albion fault, with mobile game. They do not treat it seriously, even though originally game is PC built and adapted to a mobile phone. Maybe after visual updates released on Xbox platforms, maybe some kind of huge content updates, it will bring even more players and people will change their minds. Also, there are lots of controversial takes towards this game, which is weird. Again, example, when there was a Crucible event. Hello there. When there was a Crucible event, Queen was streaming the game, and majority of his chatters, when they saw amount of players, my editor saying it's just trolling. No, I'm pretty fucking sure that they were not trolling. They were saying, oh, it's all bots. No way, it's all real players in the cities, and no way this game has so much players playing it. I truly believe that they actually were in a coping state and they didn't even know that it's so successful, in MMORPG terms. Many people try to downvote this game, but nah. Better play Star Wars Old Republic that have like 5k players maximum or something like that. Even EVE Online is losing in terms of population and popularity to Albion, even though it's an older game and more people are aware of this. I admit my question is more like existential crisis type of question. Don't worry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No, listen. If you are tired, quit the game. Just quit it for a while. That's healthy. That's what I was doing. Like, I was pissed. I was not enjoying the game. I quit for 2 months, then come back and join it again on some fun build. What I would suggest, do you like to play... Wait, I made a mistake. I misplayed a bit. Yeah, I misplayed super hard. Maybe not. He's dealing pretty decent amount of damage, if you would ask me. Oh, come on, for real. Man, stupid... okay, he will die anyway. But... these edges are annoying. 1.3 mil? What was that? Ah, it was his party, man. It was his party. What do you mean? Guys, you lost your boy. What the hell? Man, I was trying to tell something that I forgot. Nah. That's useful. 2-2. We need to change our potion, probably. Not potion. Maybe potion. Potion is great. Nice juke, thank you. Man, what I was talking about? Ah, about Albion, yeah. Wait. Let me get deeper a bit. Oh, anyway, I took damage. Okay, I'm gonna proc it. Let it be. Do. Yeah, we're good. Let me take this poison. Let me take this tornado. We're good to go. Can you play Soundcraft Dungeons Whispering Burnout? No, we play open world. Especially Asmund going to Asmund is looking for a mmorpg to play because of the mmorpg is dying thing. Well, the thing is, Albion will not fit him. Again, I do agree that Albion is a niche game. It will not fit everyone. Oh, I was saying taking a break. Yeah, so taking a break from Albion or any other game you play is completely normal. I was taking a break for myself, like for 2 months. Just quit playing it. Oh, sorry, I was asking you, do you play, man, ARPGs? If you love ARPG and Souls-like games, I strongly suggest you to try No Rest for the Wicked. It's a game still in development, but it got lots of hours of content, 100 plus, I guess. You will not regret it. It's an incredible game, beautiful, with cool character progression, with story, with hardcore mode. You will love it. Про Soulframe? Так, нічого не думаю, бо я нічого не зрозумів про цю гру. Скільки відосів дивився, ніхіра не зрозуміло, про що гра, який жанр, як вона грається. І те, що бачив, воно дуже скучно. Не знаю. Я щось не зрозумів цю гру. Вийде, подивимося. Спробує вже ж. Поки що нічого не зрозуміло. So Albion, by default, is a very niche game. Yeah, I do agree. That it will not fit Asmund Gold. It will not fit casual, like, PvE, mmorpg players. But it filled its own niche. And it's so sad that many people downvote this game and try to intentionally ignore it when it's actually pretty popular. Especially with games that they do compare it with. Is this game free? No Rest for the Wicked? No, it's not. It's buy-to-play game. But you buy it once and that's all. Asmund doesn't like games where you lose items and you get it. It's not young anymore and want to play relaxing games. That's true. That's true. Again, nothing wrong with this. Is it a mmorpg? No, it's not a mmorpg. It's ARPG with Souls-like combats. But there is a co-op. And there will be PvP later. Think about it like Path of Exile right now. But with option to PvP later. Again, when this game gonna be released, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be fucking incredible. I'm grinding it right now, and I'm so obsessed with it right now. I can show you, actually, of me playing No Rest for the Wicked, so you would know how visually it looked like. I was streaming it on YouTube. Just a few frames. Wait. Let me get into the studio. Probably you have seen it. Content, live. Where is search? No Rest. Yeah. And that's how this game looked like. Let me get to the boss. Maybe it was somewhere in this area. So it's isometric, very beautiful, cinematic game. Will I fight the boss in this area? I don't remember. Very deep character customization also. With different builds. I was playing hardcore and I was dying too often. Yeah, boss fight. Here is the boss fight. Here is how boss look like. Come on. It's an old VOD, that's why. Let me show you, like... I was not able to parry. There is a parry system, block system, like Souls-like, but isometric with deep character customization. And later it will be played like ARPG and mmorpg with PvP aspects, with arenas, with different game modes. It's gonna be, again, when it's gonna be fully made, I'm telling you, it will have numbers close to Arc Raiders. I'm not even joking. It will. You can play it on a controller, but on PC, like on mouse and keyboard, also incredibly good. They nailed it. So in this one, I was playing again on a hardcore. I die and GGVP. There are different type of weapons. Insane amount of weapons. Okay, that's how it looked like, so we would know. It's only PvE? Yeah, because it's ARPG, but there will be PvP. Well, yeah, it's like not more beta test. I would call it, yeah, we can call it like a beta test. Receive it. Do you remember for how long Baldur's Gate 3 was in development in early access? That's basically what is going on with this game. When it's gonna be finished, it's gonna blow up everything. I'm telling you, it will. I can do Souls-like games, I don't know why. There is a difficulty slider. You can make it super easy. I also not a fan of, like, I couldn't get into Souls-like games. It become boring at some point because it's a more like a sandboxy experience. But this one has an actual story, lore, quests, challenges. It plays like ARPG. That's why I can handle it. Again, you can try it for 2 hours and then refund money on Steam if you don't like it. Because again, it's available on Steam. Again, it's not an ad and not advertising it. It's just a very good game if you are looking for something to play. Cosmic, welcome, welcome, welcome. I can do... New Equart, younger, more handsome. When did you play in North for the last time? They had more huge expansion some time ago. Yesterday, I was playing it, and I was playing it till 7 AM. I'm hooked. The game name, No Rest for the Wicked. Listen, I can stream it for fun tomorrow if you want to. Today will be Albion, for sure, because we need to record a few more moments for YouTube highlights. But tomorrow I can, like, for chill, like, stream, play it, like, for a few hours and showcase it to you. No Rest for the Wicked. Something very sweet happens? What? And Sagox, play No Rest for the Wicked also. It's incredible game. It's... Look at this. Oh, not this one. Not this one. Look at these boss fights. Souls-like ARPG. Incredible. Incredible. So fucking good. With open world, exploration, hidden... like. And the good thing about this game, it has verticality. So the way how you can explore the world is fucking wild. I'll pass. What do you mean? No, it's a good game. What do you send me? It's a masterpiece. It's good. You have 2 masterpieces. How much do they cost? Congrats, congrats. Oh, it is a... Wait. No! No! You don't kill me like this. Man. No. Guys. Boys, what are you doing? I'm a whispering bow. You can't kill whispering bow. I'm gankable. So dumb. But listen, maybe let's use this Q in PvP. I like it. Looks, yeah, visuals incredible. So maybe actually tomorrow we'll play. I bought No Rest for the Wicked 1 year ago after your recommendation. And you did not regret it, I bet. It's a good game. They added so many affixes into the game. The way, like right now, I have a build full on reflect. When someone attacks me, they almost immediately die. Man, I'm so proud of it. But I want to reflect lifesteal build on dual daggers. Working on it right now. Obsidianus, are you trolling me? I said the name of the game like literally once it was in chat 4 fucking times. And I was showing it to you on the screen. What's wrong with you, man? Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Obsidianus, wake up! It's no rest for the wicked. I will show you a gameplay, man. What do you mean you just joined? No, look at this masterpiece. Masterpiece. Look at this. It's like... With daggers. Okay, do I use daggers? Oh, I use gloves. There are also gloves, actually. There are so many different weapon types in this game. It's incredible. Yeah, it's a core punk. Yeah, it's a core punk. Yes. It's Albion 2.0. What passives are you using? Always everything on attack speed. Wait. Oh, 13 minutes. Should we stay? I would want to see the stream. I'm using a bow right now when I play through. Bows are interesting. They changed them. Yeah. They changed bows, the way how they function, in a more playable way. I also need to try them. There are not much bows in the game, like 3 or 4 different archetypes. But it's interesting. Maybe go in a glass cannon bow build. A bow probably is awesome in co-op. I think it's gonna be strong. Like I was watching yesterday, I was playing myself and was watching Nomad playing this game with his friends till 7 a.m. Well, you know, he ended a bit earlier, but I was later, continued playing till 7 a.m. It was so good. What they changed about them on bows in Roast for the Wicked, so now you can use actually them as a main weapon, not as a secondary, and you spend your stamina to actually hit an enemy. Right now, it's not additional weapon. It's an independent weapon that you can use. You don't use focus to auto attack. You don't use like it as a secondary, as a regular weapon. Which is crazy good. Electric problem solved? No, it is not solved. It's not. Greetings from the roads of Albion. Hello there. Якраз живеш там, де і мій редактор. Хоча не треба було його адресу я не казав. Полити. Almost 2 hours. Вот такое. Ага. We found one. I don't like the fact that I see this Gucci man too often on my stream, man. I know you, I don't know, you are stream sniping or not, but we see each other very often. Very often. Too often, I would say. So better I would change location. I like to move it. I saw a Dread Mist Action House. Great. Pamtonas, tell me, did they actually return back into a Steam or not? That's gonna be definitely interesting. It will be much better than trying to find an item you need to in a chat and try to catch with chat. I want a new melee class in Dread Mist, and I want them to come back into a Steam. I think it's time. The guy said that it will not take lots of time. I hope it's the case. Actually, let me check it myself. Did they return into Steam or not? Steam, Dread Mist. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam yet. They did not return it back. I will not come back into Dreadmist until they will add it on Steam again and will fix all legal issues. Once they're gonna return it and there will be new content update, I will... It's very important for this game to be on Steam. That's how actually, back in Bats, he lost so much trust. Even though it was predictable that it's probably gonna happen, he lost so much trust of many players when it was removed from Steam, even if it was not a biggie. Oh, come on, man, stupid. Tree. I need to do something with that as soon as possible. I watch you since an hour and they do not understand what exactly do in Black Zone. Do you just walk around or roaming? Well, basically, yeah. Like all these moments that we recorded like in 1 hour. Fun moments just by roaming in open worlds and doing PvE and trying to find some cool encounters, escapes, etc. Yeah, that's the whole point basically. We will simplify it. If there is a hotspot objective like some kind of chest, we go at this chest, etc. Did we die today or not? We did not even die today, and we earned like several mil already. Yeah, it's definitely not on my side. That's basically the whole point when you play like open world Black Zone solo or Or we wait for moments like this. I will not catch him. He got too much mobility. If I would have a Duskweaver helmet, yeah, I would. I need poison, actually. With poison, I would be able to kill him. Funny enough. That put him in combat. We always need to put him in combat, so he would not regen up with one auto attack. It's okay, reflect is not a big deal. He wanted to rat me, imagine. He wanted to ratata. Oh! It was close. I could be dead, by the way. His reflect is out of cooldown, so we need to be very careful. Because if I'll activate, we'll try to hit him. I will die right now. Okay, now fire one, yeah? Fire 1v1. Let's go. No reflectorino. Oh, come on, this boy might aggro on me anyway. You owe me a kill, man. You owe me a kill. You owe me a kill, man. You owe me a kill. Oh, come on, man. You owe me a kill. No, you owe me a kill. You owe me. It's annoying to deal with you, but 379k, so it was worth it. Maybe he even... Yeah, it was much better than if I would follow this sword guy. He got much more loot. We have 1 meal, by the way, again. Let's point this. How do you do that? Can progress bar did not appear on the screen? Oh, I just make it transparent and I hide it on the right side. You can modify this all UI elements as you want in in-game settings. Add like transparency mode, etc. If you will go into in-game settings like this, interface, HUD editor, and you can edit everything, almost everything like you want. That's why I have like spells like this. Some icons are clickable, so I can click with my left mouse on my spells, and I will not activate them. They have a healer, man. That's actually wild. They have too much players. Oh my god, yeah, for sure. It was a mistake. They have too much players. Well, we still can kill them in theory, but I need my undead cape and I need more mobs. I need to be them more aggressive on me. There is a chance. There is a small chance. That's interesting. Maybe solo. I don't know. Solo dungeon would be enough or not? It's tier 6. If it's not enchanted solo dungeon, I will not be able to kill them. The only way is camps like this, maybe. With lots of... Okay. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's die. Let's die. Why not? Incorrect a bit. I'm dead. Yeah, probably I'm dead. No one that cape anymore. I should let them come a bit closer to that spot. That would be much better. Onizi, welcome, welcome. Nah, not like this. It was a bad dungeon, to be fair. There was an option, but I fuck up a bit. I fuck up, really. But this one, if it would kill, would be nice. The problem is that my undead cape right now is on cooldown. How Soldier Armor Online? Still the same thing on Azim. It's gonna be nerfed at the end of the month only. Which is very sad. We need to wait for such a long time. They fixed all the legal things and tomorrow it will be back. Oh, nice. It's a new announcement from Dreadmist. Awesome. That's actually great news. Well, just discussing on Azim, this Dreadmist that they're adding like auction house. Frampton so, told. Which game? Dreadmist. And I like pixelated mmorpg that was made by one dev. Which is great. I love it. It's a good game. It definitely has potential. That's for sure. Auction house, new classes, new content, and that's all. How we can move while attacking the player without clicking on them? Spacebar. It's by default auto attack in Albion. Just a spacebar. If you want to play Dreadmist again, I made a custom UI. You can change it in the game files with PNG files. Oh yeah, it's possible. Interesting. It's recently they added this feature. It was always available. Now all we need is a dagger class. Exactly. Like I want to play on a dagger, or at least a guy with a two-handed sword, something like this. That'll be so great, man. Normal melee character, like a warrior or a dagger. I know Albion is coming to Xbox, but I hope it comes to the Switch too soon. It will. Like, it's the reason why they are doing it with Xbox, like, as a first step. Once they're gonna polish controlling settings, etc., they will get enough feedback from players who are actually gonna play on Xbox. They will sooner or later release it on Switch, on PS5. That will happen. It's just a matter of time. I actually never used Switch. It's like a separate platform like Xbox PS5, yes? Switch. What is Switch? It's Nintendo. So you cannot download games like that? Like on PC? Like on a Steam Deck? What's this? Okay, what's the point in Switch when we have a Steam Deck? Like, probably you will be able to download all games that are available on Switch also on Steam Deck. I might be wrong though, but I don't see how it can be impossible. Well, okay, not officially though. Okay, officially probably it will not be supported. Like, you will need to use like illegal versions of the game, I would assume. But it can Switch. I bet Switch can handle Albion. Definitely it can. On 60 FPS, definitely. It's not very demanding game. My beefy Steam Deck is Linux. Wait, and Albion is available on Linux, yeah? So you can natively install Albion to Steam Deck. Yeah, I also, like... The thing is, I don't even play this exclusive games, Mario. So when I was a kid, like PlayStation 1, yeah, okay, I was playing it. But right now, I do not even consider them like as a game, really. When I was a kid, yeah. Right now, I just do not understand it. Pokemon, Mario, all that stuff, Mario Kart, well, I don't know. There's so many options at work you can play, so many different games, genres. And buying Nintendo only for Mario, you need to be a real, like, fan of this franchise. And what about battery life, I wonder? Maybe Switch got insanely good battery life. And you can, like, play non-stop, like, for 10 hours. With maxed out settings. Like on Zelda. Okay, Zelda makes sense. I would understand if people would buy it only for Zelda. The new DM? Okay, let me check. Wait. You changed it yourself, yeah? Interesting. When you open inventory, all that stuff. I see, I see. It's great. Do you know that Nintendo can remotely block the newest console if they assume you are using the pirated games trying to change the console? I heard about that. I'll be honest. But I didn't want to believe in that. I just refuse to believe in that. Like, ugh. So nasty. Is Soul's good meta right now? They always were fine. The broadsword, the broadsword one. Well, I was not playing it. It was buffed. There was a bug that it was dealing like double damage. Well, almost double damage. And people say it's fixed already, but... Yeah, I don't know. I was not playing it much. Was not testing it yet. Is there official statement? Yeah? You know what? I'm good. And the thing is... What surprised me the most, Obsidian, that it's very popular. People still buy their consoles. I know that the price on games are overpriced, like insanely overpriced. A good decor, yeah, like okay, if you would perceive their console as a part of decoration in your room, like a tech stuff, if you like cool tech, modern tech at some point that will fit into your room to be on a shelf somewhere. And you like I because I do it myself. I like different unique and weird tech. If you're in this type of stuff, yeah, I do get it. Like maybe for collection, I would probably also would buy it probably. But I would never probably consider it as a serious console that I would actually game. Well, again, depends on what I would play probably. I'm a Pokemon fan. I don't know, man. It's not my thing at all. And I was so confused when there was a hype around this Pokemon when people were trying to catch them on streets. Like, what the fuck is going on? The world went crazy. What do you mean you catch a Pokemon on the streets? In a church? Stop this madness. It motivates you to walk? Only to listen. There are some pros. Yeah, I was playing Sega. Yeah, I also had Sega. PS1, no. My friend had it, and we were playing in his home. PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. But I had a Sega. What's going on? What are you doing, my friendo? Is it your hideout nearby or not? Probably not. Probably yes. We'll figure it out in a few seconds. Looks like it's not. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone! Have you played Tank 90? Well, you're not so old to remember these games. This? Wait. This game? I was grinding it. Yes, I do. I do remember this 10 game. I played it and was so competitive with my siblings. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course I was playing it. Or when you need to shoot ducks. There were extensions with pistols and you need to shoot actually ducks with it. It was so fun, man. It was so innovative back in the days. Duck hunting. Well, Stronghold Crusader, Battleground, Red Alert. Well, you are talking about PC games, the first one. Red Alert, yeah, I was playing a lot. Stronghold was very popular, but I was not in. Like, it was a good game, but I was playing other strategy games. Warcraft 2, then Warcraft 3, mostly. Yeah, Red Alert 2 was good. Second part, oh man. I do remember we were going with friends in Internet Cafe to play together in a local match. It was so fucking fun. It was so fun. Like, we bought like 3 or 4 hours of playtime. 1 hour we're playing just to evolve our base, and after 1 hour we're like fighting each other for the rest of the time. And then we're playing some Counter-Strike. CS 1.6 or 1.2 and then 1.6 it was, yeah. Bomberman, yeah. Oof. Good old days. Good old days. Boffin. CSCL, thank you for staying by. Guys, do not forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. Let's go. No, I don't know. Like, I don't want to go in tier 8 location. Let's go in tier 7. Yeah, let's go. I changed it to potion. I don't know. Oh, yeah. You're talking about this UI? My dearest. Again, you can reset your UI entirely. Contra is something... I've heard something about it. Let me actually check it. Contra game. Yeah, I do remember it visually. This one, yeah? But I was not playing it. I was not. Man, listen, it got advanced graphics, man. Man, I was playing Ninja Turtles on Sega. That was great. I have an emulator PC and my 6-year-old loves Contra. I have it somewhere, like old Sega. I need to find it. The fighting game? Yeah, Ninja Turtles, the fighting game. Exactly. I do remember it. Like, vague memory. Used to play it on those tiny mobile phones with Java. Actually, I was partially tidying room, and I found some old phones. Like, I found the first iPhone, like iPhone 1. It's not functioning, it's not working normally. But man, back in the days, phones were so fucking small. It was like now, right? Where is phone? Like this, yeah? It was like this. It was literally like this. It was so small. It was iPhone 1, this size. I'm not shitting you. It was like this. I'm like, how the fuck we were using them? How the hell we were using these phones back in the days? Like, and yeah, like with the keypad, you're like, oh my god. And I thought it's big back in the days. It's wild. Oh, come on, no spot? With mobs? Are you kidding me? Maybe on west side. Contra tape game like Bomberman. Is Arch Alliance still there in the game? I got no clue, man. Arch was a thing on an A server. On EU, I don't remember. There are other alliances. Maybe they are still playing on an A. I don't play like guild content. Never played. Never follow who is whom, who is taking places, who is controlling what. As a from solo player perspective, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I remember the iPod being that big screen, and now it's half the size of the new phones. Yeah, man, I always wanted to have an iPod, and I couldn't afford it, man. When they first released, man, it was such an insanely good audio player, MP3. Which bow is better? No to open. Oh wait. Which bow is better? No to open button. Now you mean? Both weapons are good. Nothing is better. Baddon is not better than Sky Strider. Sky Strider is not better than Bone of Baddon, and Baddon is not better than Longbow, and Longbow is not better than but vice versa. It's depend on the build, playstyle, environment. It depends on many factors. They can be used in different scenarios and can be efficient in its own way. Sometimes in terms of price, sometimes in terms of play style, and so on and so on. Flip phones? Oh, flip phones I do remember. I do remember how I was using. My mother back in the days when I was in school had like LG red phone, flip one, red, like obviously a woman's one, but I was using it because I we could not afford anything else, and it was a good one. With colorful LCD display, man. But it was red. It was literally a like a woman phone. I was using it like for almost 2 years. It was so good. Good starter build if you open your account, both PvP and PvE. It, whatever you like, really. Like play. My advice would be to play on a weapon, play on all weapons. Literally on all weapons, and decide what weapon line you enjoy the most, and stick to this weapon line. If you want efficiency and you don't care about it, yeah, like play on something that you actually enjoy. Take Battle Axe. It's good in PvP and PvE, very cheap. If you want to be effective more in PvP and you are ready to learn, then one-handed spear. A wrench, it's a long bow. It's a good budget option. Later you switch on bow of button because it will be more effective in certain scenarios. But for PvE, yeah. If it's a frost, it's a great frost. Incredible in PvE and in PvP. Well, not incredible in PvE. It will be much easier to do PvE with Great Frost rather than with one-handed. We have not much time, to be honest. Oh, come on, can I... Okay, 1 minute. Can I gank you? I can permanently ban you. I had Sharp GX20 and Sharp GX30. There was a GX40 Ferrari version, if I remember. Sharp GX... Man, it's such familiar names, man, but I cannot... I barely remember Sharp. It's LG also, yeah? Yeah, Sharp is probably LG. Do they even make phones right now? I used to play Hammer and Maces on an aim, then play on the Hammers. They're good. They're actually very good. Guys! No! Fuck. Forest of Spears fucked me up a bit. I almost killed him. But Blackberries were so cool. But Blackberries actually was elite phones, man. Like, it was very expensive. It was like iPhones back in the days. It was incredible. Mobile... Actually, if not Forest of Spears, I would survive. Funny enough. Just Forest of Spears fucked me up. I was up to finish that guy. Oh, come on. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you, SBI. How much money you making in this YouTube channel? Not enough, man. Let me tell you that. Let me be frankly honest with you, not enough. It could be more. Okay, are we good? Yes, we are good. Why you didn't make any tier list weapons in open world? Because I'm waiting for a new big patch. Soon they will... Okay, first patch number 4 gonna be released. And then there will be huge content updates. I will wait for this content update with after factions, I guess, and then I will do something with tier list. I'm waiting for a perfect opportunity. Because imagine, I'm gonna record it right now, and then in 1 month they're gonna add new weapons, rebel lands, lots of stuff, and it's gonna be partially outdated. I don't want that. Is server down? No, no, EU is not. We are playing in EU right now. BlackBerry and Nokia smartphones, this trend will be over, so no one wants that. It's like Kodak and digital cams. They had them way before the first DG cameras, but the old retarded bastards management said digital. That doesn't feel like photography. Let's not do it. Well, yeah. Who will adapt will survive. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's wait. Let's wait. So that's the reason why we're not doing it. I can, like, easily record it, but I also want it to be useful. And not just record it for views. Because most of such tier lists should serve at least for half a year. They should be relevant. And there is no soul dungeon nearby, yeah? Alexandra, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Nothing. Like, and if there will be even soul dungeon, it will be too far away. Maybe on bottom side somewhere, or maybe on the high ground there will be one. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's probably GGVP. Вітаю, малой, вітаю. But corrupted dungeons, man. What's the point then having corrupted dungeons like this in open worlds? Since we have abyssal depth, not abyssal depth, well, this hub with Hellgate content, what's the point of keeping them in open worlds? You can use it sometimes just to escape gankers, and that's all. It should be replaced with something else. 1v1 on arena matter prediction. Health stacking obnoxious builds. It depends on a kite, if it will be possible to kite or not in this area. Most likely it will not be possible to kite in your arena, so it's gonna be face tanking builds. That will be meta. I don't know why they introduced 1v1. It's a mistake. What's the point of introducing 1v1 arena? That's wild. If they will want to replace duels with this arena, let's say you duel someone and you automatically teleport with this guy into arena. It makes sense. But adding arena 1v1 mode, like, again, you know who was asking about it? Players who don't know how to play Albion, or completely casual players who don't know how PvP works in this game. Please give me 1v1 arena. I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be the best content. It will be so cool. It will be so nice. Moment when it's gonna be released. Moment when only 2 builds will be playable. They will say, oh, it's so shit. Why it's so bad? Why there is no players queuing? It's so toxic build. Game is dead. That's exactly what's gonna be with 1v1 arena. Mark my words. Why you adding 1v1? I do not understand. Again, if it will be replaced, duels will be replaced with arena, then it's cool. If it's like a separate mode that you can grind, like, what's the point? Really? 2-3 builds that you can face tank with and win trade because you will have a bit higher tier, a bit more health. There will be almost no rotations. It's weird. Yeah, curse staffs, something like that. Bursty builds. Maybe some one-handed crossbow. If let's imagine it's gonna be 1v1 arena, like a circle in duel, but twice larger. You will not be able even to kite normally, realistically. Пару років не загадав, щось було. Що саме? Ну, щось було. За пару років так точно. Вітаю. Вітаю. Can you help me in speccing up my maze tree to be main tank? Any tips? Use items you can afford to lose. 4.1 and that's all. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds. В грі, я саме кажу, в грі багато що змінилося. Щось було. Багато чого. Я почноути не буду перечитувати. Все, що змінилося. Заходь, грай, тестуй. Safe portals are annoying. Wait. Safe portals are annoying while being hit. When being hit, players should be in combat and can't use the safe port. This would be a good fix. Wait. What again? Safe portals are annoying when being hit, players. Wait. Ah, now you're gonna fight for this purple chest. Guys, listen. I'm good. I have 2 mil in my small pockets. 2 mil in my small pocketerino. No. Yeah, he want to rat. Lucy want to rat. Sad though. Will not kill this boy. Otherwise it would be a kill, by the way. The thing is, they will always play like that. They will reset. We need to attack him so he would not regen up. Man, look at this heal. It's so OP, man. It's so fucking OP. You see how he's healing non-stop? He healed literally 4 or 5 times during the fights. Realistically, this guy has right now not 2.6k health. He has close to 5,000 health. Only because of this piece of equipment. Fury that regenerate 30% of missing health. He literally had close to 5k health. Miracle. But thank God it's gonna be nerfed soon. Such a broken piece of equipment. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. But at least we killed one. We have 2.4 mil. Thank God we killed this greedy battle axe. You understood, yeah? We were attacking him to keep him in combat. Спілкуєшся українською? Так, українська, англійська. Ну, веду трансляцію англійською, тому що основна аудиторія англомовна. Завжди була. Розклад немає. Я не можу стрімити, коли заманеться зараз. Стрімлю, коли можу. If you're in safe zone, warrior, don't go black zone, but people can escape. Well, about this thing, I understood with safe portal. Wait, what is a safe portal? Safe portals are annoying when being hit. Players should be in combat and can't use their safe portal. That would be a good fix. Well, you mean when they engage into a fight? Or when you're trying to gank them? No. If, let's say, if it's a guy that is not attacking you back, he's trying to survive, it will be a bad change. No. It's gonna be a horrible change, and it will affect game in a negative way. Guys, the fact that you... like, you are talking about perspective from a ganker that is playing in black zone, and you are pissed, as I understood you correct, if I understood you correctly, you are pissed because players that are going into a black zone via safe portal, you cannot kill them because they're going back super fast. If, let's say, they spawn near you, it's okay, kill other people. That's completely all right. Because if you will make unescapable for them as an option to go back into the city, it will reduce amount of casual players. And casual players that want to go into a black zone, in general, casual players are the core player base. You're making game unnecessarily hard for these players. You literally take a gun and shoot in your own leg. If you care about Albion, that's what you're asking. You're asking to make game worse and alienate casual player base by this change. No, I completely disagree with this. It's okay. Okay, a new player will escape from you. Let it be. There are plenty of other targets that you can kill. It's all right. What about Polehammer? Polehammer, well, it's OP, man. It will be fixed somehow. They will add animation, which is a good change. But we'll see how it goes. Will it be possible to actually iframe and avoid it? Because right now it's almost instance. At least remove one instance, two entrances into Den is way too much entrances. Besides up to roads, remove hideouts, and everything gonna be right. I don't like how hideouts are working. I don't know. Vesper, I do not see any issues, like huge issues and huge problems right now with player survivability on a territory, Avalonian roads, dens, portals. I do have fun. I do participate in kills, like as a solo player. And if I can do it as a solo player, I could not fucking believe that you, let's say, if you're playing in gang squads, you are suffering and you cannot make kills. I would not believe in that. I simply do not. It can be annoying. I do agree with you. It can be annoying to some degree in a moment. But when you think about it globally, do you want actually Black Zone to be like it was before? When no one was playing, when you was roaming in Black Zone and the only populated zones were Red Tree Enclave, maybe locations around this zone, and that's all. And like in this area, it was this zone. In other Limhurst, it was another zone. 2-3 maps in the whole world that were populated with players. The rest of the world is completely dead, or only groups or gang squads. I don't want that. I'll be honest. I don't want fucking that. Bro is a ganker and wants no solo players to get... Well, if that's your perspective, no, I do not agree with you entirely. What do you mean? You're literally shooting in your own leg. Because if you will, let's say, do that, you think... let's think about perspective of a casual player. If you know that he will have less options to escape, will it attract more players into a black zone to try it out? or they will try other content. They will not bother. They will just try other content. They will play something else. You need to understand that even implementing this escape mechanism, different ways how to escape gang squads, attract more players in open world, which automatically also, as a gang squad, you have more targets to kill. You do. Think about it from different perspective a bit. Don't like players engaging in a fight and escaping with 1 HP and their cheater portal. It never happened to me. When someone is escaping on 1 HP, if they engage into a fight on 1 HP, I mostly kill them. Okay, let some kind of newbie escape 1 health, so what? I don't know. I have nothing to say, Vesper. Again, we have different expectations, different vision, how we see the game, how we play it. For me, it's not a problem. It is what it is. We all have different opinion about different topics. No, you chase them through the zone and then you get third party because if you're outlaw and he's gone with the stupid portal. So, as I understood, your take is that these safe portals are horrible, they should be removed. Or what? Or you just want to add this outlaw thing so it would also apply to this type of players, like you explained earlier. Oh, okay, that's not the case. That's not how the game works, and I completely disagree with you. And I gave you arguments why it's also there is a other side of the coin. Because there is also a different perspective, how this content might be seen, and how people play it, and how people perceive it. It is what it is. If something is pissing you off, like, I do get it. Albion can be a frustrating game in moments, but if, let's say, you play the game, and it annoys you to a level that everything is pissing you off, just take a break from the game. There will be lots of things. It's impossible to make a game that will fit everyone and all mechanics that everyone will be happy with. It is what it is. But if you're on a such level that it's just, you cannot be silent and everything is obnoxious and you cannot handle what we have in the game, take a break. Or even quit Albion. Like, when I was not in the mood, again, I was taking a break for 2 months and there is nothing wrong with it. But these problems, like for me that you explain, I see them, how they can annoy you. It's not even a problem. It's like, okay, like some kind of annoying mechanic, that's all. I can deal with this. That's how I see it. I don't like the safe ports on the freaking dance. You can gank or 1v1 in zones with the dance. You can, man, I do it. Like, I don't have any issues. I just, like, I don't know. You can. Again, there are some moments like this when you cannot normally kill and some people would escape, but I don't have such issues, man. No, guys, don't insult each other. Don't. Again, we have different perspective and take on the game and how we play. That's completely normal. But the point is, it's not so deep, you know? When it comes to some weird mechanic. I would understand if you would complain. I would be fucking mad, furious regarding soldier armor. I would be fucking on your side. Bull hammer, how annoying and obnoxious it is, yeah, and how overpowered it is. Or when there was other changes with other broken items in the game, I would get it. But this one, like, nah. Okay, like you can adapt. I do also understand why they are making it, these changes. And I'll be honest, I would buff dance, because dance are half fucking dead. They are used only for rats and low tier players mostly. And some guilds. It's partially dead content in the game. I would somehow made some changes to a market to attract players, so actually people would live there. My list of stupid changes is longer than just the soldier armor. Oh, well, mine also. But the difference, Vesper, I think, between us, that I also like see these negative changes, maybe some annoying changes, but also I pay attention on a good one. And what surprised me when people complain about Albion, about certain bad things, which happen, definitely, it's not ideal game. They, for some reason, go in a full enrage fury mode and ignore all good changes, and they focus only on bad. Or changes that directly affect their playstyle, which understandable how annoying it can be. And when you stop being like focused only on bad things, but also consider good things, you'll perceive the game in a bit different way, I guess. That always surprised me. And when it comes to a level, like I said before, when you become furious, like you only see negative things, everything pissing you off, again, it applies not only to Albion, any game, a single-player game, a MOBA game, mmorpg, take a break. Don't force yourself to play if everything frustrates you. Like, at this point, it's not even a conversation about the game. It's more on you. Like, why you're doing it to yourself? Why you're forcing yourself to play something that you do not like, that what is pissing you off? I would take a break. I would quit the game. And I was doing it. I was quitting the game when I was in exactly the same mood as you are, man. I was doing the same. I see new weapons, but the weapons not playable. Stay the same amount. Why not reworking existing weapons? They do. They do rework, but very slowly. They do. Like when they first released, let's say, Sky Strider, good example. Let's Sky Strider. When people complain, they change it like 3-4 times. They buffed it. Longbow previously wasn't playable. They buffed it, become playable. Now they are doing changes to broadswords. Previously they were trying to balance bow of button. They're making lots of good and bad changes. It's not like this. I wish it would be like that. Like you click and everything is working fine as you want. And everything you want to be playable is playable. Right now, Vespasian, when you start playing Albion, if you're an old player, what I'm gonna do to you is I'm gonna show you this tree, and I'm gonna show you each weapon line, as an example, yeah? And armor pieces. 90% of this, close to 80% of this all gear that we have right now in the game, 3 years ago, were not playable. They were not playable. There were like 1-2 builds, 1-2 boots to use, 1-2 weapons to use. Now, we have much more variety. Even good example with boots. Do you remember when, if you're an old player, like everyone was using schooler sandals because how overpowered there was this ability? Or you remember when there was only regular run? Or you remember when everyone was using this ability? You remember when everyone was using demon boots? Or everyone was using boots of Valor? Or everyone was using Graveguard boots? Or everyone was using royal boots? Right now, they're still playable, but balanced in a such way that you can use them in most scenarios. Playable, questionable, playable, in ZVZ, playable, partially playable in ZVZ. Boots, playable, questionable, boss buffed recently, partially playable, playable. You see? And back in the days, there will be only one boots that is play. The same applies to weapons right now. How you can say that they are not doing anything when, if you will take a look into Albion history and remember what kind of weapon. You think I could play back in the days on fucking Whispering Bow in open world Black Zone and kill players? Did you know that they were changing it few times in several patches? That's why I'm playing it. That's why I deal so much damage. Yeah, it's not an ideal state, but they are doing something. They are doing something. The same applied to crossbows. Gonna be playable in the next patch. Playable. Was too OP, now it's so. Playable. So your take that they're doing nothing, making weapons not usable, it's just not the case. You're just mad, and I strongly suggest you to just take a break. Again, it's not like it's gonna be fixed in the next patch. It's a long road, man. You need to take into account that it's hard to balance game when we have so much different content. Again, I also mad on many changes, on many things that they do with the game. But my only thing that I'm asking you to do, pay attention on good things. Because if you will not be able to see the good things with UI changes, with quality of life changes, with black zone changes, when there is no skull notifications, all these small things, they also do matter in the same way like your even legit complaints. And when you do not see that, or you intentionally ignore, no one will will perceive everything you say seriously. No one will. I mean, don't bring more if the current gear is not balanced. No, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. What is weapon meta now? It depends on the content. Is root bound really chat in solo PvP? Yeah, it's not so good. But in small scale, as a support weapon, it's strong. Can be usable. And give you lots of sustain. There will be always OP. Listen, meta playstyles and OP builds will always exist. It's impossible to make a game ideally balanced. Literally impossible, especially when we are talking about mmorpg genre and considering how many different type of content we have. Like, I don't know. He was combining IRL politics with Albion builds and Albion patches, bro started talking about printers as analogy. I think it's the best to ignore. This can be bring no. Well, listen, no, they do. It's a mental training. It's a mental training. It's nice to have sometimes such type of conversations. Because it's nice to see what other people think, and I want to figure out other people's thought process. They could implement a zone check, then it's easier to balance. What do you mean by zone check? You know why is it straight, Zambik? I have a new chair. And I love it. Because I spent fucking... I will not say... okay, 400 USD it cost. 400 USD this chair cost. But a good office chair, I saw there are even higher prices for office chairs. Yeah, that's actually cheap. I saw the price 1K, 1.2, 1.3. I like no. I'll just take one for 400. It's already too much. I'm getting a new one for 1.5. Fuck man. From oh my god, I don't know. Like I'm too greedy. I cannot, like, cheer, come on, cheer 1.5K. No. It's too much, man. A Borderlands nostalgia? I never played Borderlands. Yeah, never buy gaming chairs. It's true. Only office chairs. Please, where I can farm fame to 100 mastery fast? If you're a solo player and you have some specs, already some kind of basic knowledge of the game, I would recommend you to farm solo in trio depth on above Biden. You can check my highlights of Iron Man, yeah? Go there, and the last episode, when I'm farming with soldier armor group spots, even after nerf, it's still gonna be farmable, don't worry. You just go there and farm mobs safely from the city with 6.2 set or 5.2, 5.3. What are the effects on weapons when being inside of a dungeon and outside of it? I don't know, man. At this point, we are jumping from one almost topic to another. What I would suggest you, Vespersian, and it is honest suggestion, and you will, again, if you will not like, you can refund this game. Try No Rest for the Wicked. It's a single-player ARPG with Souls-like combats. There is a co-op. Later there will be PvP. It's game devs that made Ori game, if you heard of it. It's an incredible project. Take a break from Albion. Play something else. Good single-player game. And yeah, you will forget about all your problems and issues and bad thoughts that you have with Albion. Fuck it. Albion annoying. Quit it. For a while at least. Again, that's normal. You need to do the same with League of Legends if you're pissed with Dota, with World of Warcraft, whatever. It's an incredible game. And if you will not like it, again, you can refund it. It's available on Steam. It's a good one. That's my personal recommendation. Also getting stand-up desk. Cannot wait. Zambik. Zambik. Wait. Guys, are you ready for this magic? Are you ready for this magic? Stand-up desk, you say, oh, my knees. My knees. I'm free. I'm free, guys. Now we're gonna play a game like this. Standing still. Oh. Whew. My hips. I can move. I can dance. I can run. I can do whatever I want. Gillan, thank you for becoming a knight. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do some exercises, you know? Like this one. Serious mode active. Peak performance. Yeah. Who is that? Who are you? It's a battle axe. Okay, it's time to sit down. Actually, it's nice for stretching. It's awesome for stretching. Thank you, man, for becoming... Again, we don't have notifications for subs on YouTube, but I do see them. I do. Hola. Welcome. Can go 5.4 with more fame. You will not lose. Yeah. 5.4 fame attunement in Abyssal Depth on fame is working on 100%. Yes. It's really nice and release pressure on the back, even if it's just 10 minutes. True. And we're not getting younger. No, we are not. Oh. It's bad. PvP standing, let's see if it's an upgrade or downgrade. I think it's an upgrade, because I will have more blood in my body. It will circulate better. I hope so. And we'll do some 5-head moves. You're only 18-year-old? Yeah, and we're not getting younger. Guys, tomorrow I'll have a birthday, and that will be 19. Prepare some presents, gifts. Please. I actually never streamed Albion on my birthday. Never. Maybe we need to do it this summer. Maybe not. Do some kind of huge giveaway of mamutas. I will buy like 5, 6, or 10 mamutas, and we will give away it. Maybe 10 is too much. 10? Oh wait. How much mamuta costs? Is it 300 mil? If it's 300 mil, no, we will not do mamuta giveaways. I thought for a second it's like 100, but it was an old price. 400? No. Guys, I love you, but no. 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 There is a limit for my love. Okay, let's go. Guys, on YouTube, how much likes do we have? Not much. Not much. Don't forget to press like button and also join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, there is a linkerino. And also use code Equart if you're planning to swipe in Albion. If you're planning to buy anything, gold, vanity, premium, learning points, that's how you can support my channel, by the way. Again, if you're planning to swipe. If not, it is what it is. Yep. Maybe we'll do it. But birthday will not be soon. Not tomorrow. It was a joke, guys. It's not tomorrow. Play Hollow Knight? I was thinking about it. Like, I heard a lot about this game. Does quality of the zone has impact on tracking loot? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Flo might know this because she's was playing tracking a lot, if I'm not mistaken. It's very good. Yeah, Hollow Knight is incredible. Since when it was 50 mil, minimum I've seen 150 mil. Man, I do remember Mamuta cost 30 mil. Last time, when I was playing on an A server and they were so cheap, I'm like, why do I need Mamutas? I could invest into Mamutas, actually. Imagine if I would knew. Is it worth buying premium directly or some bundle? It's up to you, man. If it's a good bundle, maybe bundle. It doesn't matter. If you want to also buy this vanity, you can save money. It's up to you, really. But yeah, 30 mil Mamutas, oof, was good. In Asia, it is 340. Yeah, and on the EU, 400. So, see, there is like a pretty decent... That's why there is a difference in premium price. As even on an example on Asia server. On Asia server, regular set that will cost me right now 2 mil, this one, will cost probably 1.5. Or something like this. I guess that 360 days premium package for 143 is nice. Yeah, like 1 year. It's awesome. Like, you're gonna save lots of money. I had so many premium days when there was a EU server launch. I already, like... How much packets I bought? Like 2, if I'm not mistaken. And I was not worrying about premium for more than a year. The only bad thing that I have done, I quick sold almost all my vanities, unique vanities, on the first week of playing the game on the EU. And now each piece of this vanity costs sometimes 200, 300, 400 mil or something like this. But the good thing, Flo, I sold it to Eugen for a cheap price. And Eugen, yeah, Leah, sell it to me. Yeah, sell it to me. Like, I knew that I'm losing money in the long run, but I needed silver right now because we are playing Mists on meta builds and content was a priority #1. So it's okay. Well, some vanities are very expensive, yeah. They are. Not all of them, though. Because drop chances decrease or inflation, I think both. I don't know what happened to Mamutas. Maybe drop chance, mainly. Premium just hit 50 mil. I'm buying it and my silver back in 4 days. Nice. Oh, on Asia. So you was able to get your money back in 4 days. Again, if you have a teammate and you go together in the Abyssal Depth, orange zones, I mean, man, you can get your premium back in 1 day. On 1 day of grinding. Like, you're gonna go together with your friends, play for 10 hours, you're gonna get money for your premium. It's such a money print. Again, if you know how to play the game. We're playing with our editor, like, for 3 hours, if I'm not mistaken. We made close to 30 mil plus, something like this. I don't remember exact number, but it was high. I think it's the commander set is like 1 build to 2 build for set. Ooh. Yeah. And I was recently thinking, maybe I should buy it for silver, for my collection. Yeah, it would cost me much. Downtown Forgebook was cooking. Was I streaming, Flo? When we were playing with our editor or not? I thought we were playing only off stream. Ah, yeah, I was streaming, okay. Oh, that's a scary build. Because he got a Stalker hood. But... no, he got the PvE abilities. Well, he will escape. Yeah. No way, I will kill him. Let's mount up. Perfect. He used his boots. Now we will dismount in front of him, and there is a small chance of catching him. Like a small one. No, he's not attacking me. Come on! I thought he gonna use Q. I was so naive, thinking that he will. Okay, let's go move further. Drak, welcome. I find duos easier in less random than trio. Oh yes, definitely. I do remember when this first content was released, we were struggling so much as trio. It was tough. But when we went into a duo, oh my god, it was completely different experience. Completely different. I'm actually surprised people still use this Infinity Sword in PvP in small scale because of AoE escalation. Man, it's so sad that it stopped working properly in 1v1. Do you see working in Crap Dungeon Stalker? Yes, it does, but also your AP gonna be nerfed, so take this into account. Ah, it's the city itself. Maybe let's change entirely this location to this. Alfredo, what are you doing? Ну, може, там і ескалація нормальна, і воно boosted damage. Хоча... Okay, let's go into raids. People get used to duos. It's more predictable, more you know what to expect from a duo. But when it's a trio, and you did not get used to play trios, it's hard to keep in mind cooldowns for all people in a fight. You can, of course, if you're gonna be fully focused, but it can be distracting. It can be tough. To adapt. What I'm doing, ganking? Probably no, it's not a gank squad. It's a ZVZ squad, probably for small scale. Maybe castles. Maybe something else. But man, if it will be a gank squad, they would already follow me because they mostly make money on hunting solo players like me. They kill hundreds per day. And that's how they make money. This one also ZVZ. What's the best DPS weapon right now? Never existed. There is no best DPS weapon. Depend what? PvP, PvE, in what kind of scenario, what kind of build. And even if I will tell you raw numbers of a raw DPS, it will mean nothing. It will, well, listen, there is a best armor right now, but it's gonna be fixed, it's broken. It's soldier armor, it's gonna be fixed, next patch. I know, like, probably you are, like, a new player, and you're asking this type of questions, but it's impossible to answer on them in Albion. Because let's say, I'm gonna say, okay, the best DPS in the 30 seconds window will be probably one-handed dagger. But is it the good weapon in general? Well, it's playable, but is it the best in everywhere? No matter what you're gonna use, you're gonna deal damage and actually be efficient? No. Because of many other factors. It doesn't matter what's the best, what's the tankiest. It's all about like together, built, where, why, with what purposes. Is the even if like this weapon not very good in 1v1? It maybe have not the highest DPS, but can outplay many builds, man, and kill many setups in certain scenarios, and that's why we are playing it. Well, fire is a lot of DPS, but again, depends what kind of fire in what kind of scenario versus what kind of enemy. Will you be able to deal this damage per second? So many factors, just impossible. I think as a new player, you should roleplay, have fun, and find the best weapon. Yes, like. No, I completely agree with you. New players should just level up all weapon trees to tier 4. Again, it will not take much time. Like maybe 1 hour of playtime to open everything to tier 4. And test different weapon lines. Test what kind of QW abilities they have. Kill some mobs, like in simple PvE, even in yellow zones. Then pick up a weapon line that you enjoy the most from visual perspective. Depend on what kind of QW spells they have, animation, and after that, make builds for content you play around this weapon line. That's all. Because right now, we have plenty of weapon lines are playable almost everywhere. There will be a weapon you play with as a solo player, let's say, or in a small scale, or even in ZVZ. There are some exceptions, but yeah. For tracking, depend on the group, probably. Fire, one-handed fire is great, gonna be, yeah. Just AoE Q into artillery, and that's all. You will deal insane amount of damage per second. It's very good. Some people use even dual daggers. You can use even dual daggers. So, like, unusable weapon, useless one, but in PvE you can use it. One-handed curse. You can use Phoenix, is good for PvE purposes. Many options. Oh, Tornado. Well, Tornado is also good, yeah, for PvE. Blazing, yeah. If you got tank, because you will be able to protect yourself in case of a gank squad. Gank squad is running into you, you just cast Snare, Silence, and Blazing E, that's all. And you kill them all. On Bullhammer, it's going to work similar to this mob, hitbox expanding. I don't know how it's gonna work, like with these new animations. We need to see on the test server. I was not checking it out yet. Oh, come on. He's on such a low health. He might be dismounted by mobs, to be fair. Yeah, one-hand dagger with torch is great. Jose, welcome, welcome, welcome. Permafrost can be used in PvP, PvE, gank, and ZVZ. True. It can be, but again, I don't know, like... Wait, I also can do this. It's a pretty expensive build, to make sure that you will not out of energy. There are much cheaper options, to be fair. Just watch the legendary leg day video, it was nice, good highlights. Glad you enjoy, man. Yeah. Leg day. It was my idea. My editor did not like this idea, but I did like it. How we named the latest video. It was great. It was good. Actually, I need to check my battery. Maybe I'm cooked. Where's my phone? No, all's good, all's good, all's good, all's great. Favorite build? I do not have favorite builds. We play on everything. It depends on the mood. Like today, this is my favorite build. Tomorrow it will be something else. That's the beauty of Albion. If you would ask me this question probably 4 years ago, I would be able to answer. Like 1-2 weapons at a non-stop play. But at this point, after playing Albion for so many years, it's hard to choose one. It's really hard. It will be weird. I'll be honest, it would be weird to play Albion for so many years and play only on 1 or 2 weapons. Only. It would be boring as hell. It's always nice when people associate you with only one weapon line, but on the other hand, I would go crazy. But in the next patch, at the end of this month. Waiting for soldier armor changes, yeah? I reckon. Everyone's waiting, man. Everyone. We got some funny moments today, though. I think it will be enough for highlights. What next weapon we should play after Whispering Bow? What kind of weapon we should... a broadsword? No, guys, I did not try broadsword, and I will not play it until soldier armor will be fixed. Soldier armor will be fixed, and we're gonna play on it. For now, no. Because no matter if I'll try to test it in 6.1, let's say OC, sure, in Mists, it will be soldier armor online. Fuck that. We're gonna wait for a month. Regular bow? I'm kind of new to the game. Can I ask you for some build advice? Yeah, what kind of content you wanna play? And what kind of weapon archetype you are looking for? Do you get me? That has almost max spec on every weapon, excluding healing stuff and nature stuff. Yeah, like you need to eventually level up everything to test more. I know what we're gonna play. I know what we're gonna play. Yeah, you need to have as much specs as possible on the weapon lines because, again, for variety reasons and patch notes are always changing. Maybe your weapon that you only played gonna be so bad, so shit, that it will demotivate you to play the game. So you need to adapt sooner or later. Guys, I know. I know. You see, I do have combat fame credits. I gonna spend this combat fame credits on Scythe. We're gonna play with Infernal Scythe. Yes. On EU with normal ping. Yep. Claws? What do we... No, claws? No. Fuck. No. Scythe. It's AoE Blood Ledger. Oh, come on, man. This BI fix this. Fix it. Underrated? It is. Very strong. Yep. I switch weapons every day. Other games don't let you do it. Albion does, so why not? Considering that it's super easy to level up combat specs here. Why the hell not? Oh, come on. It's still not enough. We need to kill more mobs, for real. I tested it, internal bleeding. We're gonna try it in PvP, but I'm not sure about this. Not gonna lie. But, considering, Jim, that we're gonna play with cloth build, it's gonna be glass cannon cloth build, maybe it will be fine. It's nice probably in ZVZ because of escalation, yeah? But solo, not sure. But I wanna try it. It was buffed. They increased damage twice, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's insane when you... Okay, okay. If you say so, then we're gonna try it out. In a normal PvP scenario. Cloth Scythe. Yeah, that's how we're gonna play. Cloth Scythe. Why? I need to kill more mobs. What is going on with this spot? Well, if it's not a legendary, I'm gonna be disappointed. It's a legendary green. Why not? Okay, so he still do not have his abilities. What the hell? Is he trying to run towards his... Wait. Guys, kill him. Wait. Kill him. Is he dead? No. Did you kill him? Actually, you know what? That's a very smart decision. To go inside of the blob. Man, I myself was surviving so often versus gang squads. Like, 10 people are following me. And there was a blob. I just ran inside of the blob. And they immediately stopped following me. Why so many people? Probably ZVZ is going on. They're going on some kind of activity. Try Demon Fang, it's cool weapon? No, it's shit. It's shit, man. I tried it off stream in arenas a bit to test damage. It's horrible. It's dog shit. It's very bad. Insanely bad. What is going on? Together. Okay, never mind. What certain weapon do you recommend to farm on open world in cheap build? Battle Axe, Mercenary Jacket or Assassin Jacket, probably Mercenary, Knockback Helmet, Guardian Helmet, regular boots with healing or energetic sprint, regular cape or no cape, torch and Battle Axe. Your set will cost 30k silver with one invisibility potion. What is going on, guys? And riding horse. Most popular weapon in gangster was bear paws and this bow. Nowadays nobody use this bow anymore. Why? I don't know. I'm not ganking. I have seen this bow. Can I copy your build? No. Don't. Why? If you want to try it, why not? But if you're a new player, I would not suggest, actually. If you're an experienced player, why you even ask me? Of course, we meet again. We meet again. Aren't they gonna play, listen, together? They gonna... It's my chest. It's my chest. It's my chest. No. Give it back. This bow button will just dismount. Attack, so he would not regen up. Do 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 do. Attack, so he would not regen up. Do do. Smoke in the water. Nice song. What do you recommend for non-meta weapon? Nothing. Really. I would not recommend you to play non-meta weapons. If you're a new player. Play only on meta weapons. Later, you can play and experiment with other stuff. Okay, it's my green chest. No. Guys. Okay, one is down. One is down, guys. No. No. Huh? Wait, we go back. I hope they're not on stream. Boys, you lost one warrior. Oh, maybe not. No, they did not. I'm dead. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm dead. Right now, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I fuck up a bit. No. No. Fuck me. It was unlucky tornado pot. Ah! It was so close, man. It was so close. I wanted them to aggro these mobs, the whole camp. Then I would have a chance. Then I would have a small chance, Serino. Ay, 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 man. It was bad tornado. I should actually wait a bit for Undead Cape. If I would have Undead Cape, I would survive second time. But my greed literally killed me again and again and again. Wait, do we need... Yeah, we'll take only 3 invisibility potions. It should be fine. Should be all right. Let's move. All of you hugging the edge. Man, like, I thought it will be enough for the knockback to aggro these mobs. In this case, I would not take damage from mobs and they could reset. It was too bold for me to play without Undead Cape. I should wait. Alice in the Chains? Sounds like something from Epstein files, man. Not gonna lie. What is this? It's Epstein new album. Who is the best EU player? There is no best players in this game. It's mmorpg, man. Hello, Jim. Hello, hello, hello. What do you recommend? Again, no matter. Like it's. Hello, Flo. It's you. Hello, hello. It depends on the content. Again, if you're a new player, don't even bother about playing on non-meta weapons. Your efficiency will be very weak. You need to know like basics, how to survive, how to play versus certain builds, how to counter this or that ability. I was answering his question, but hi. What tier is Hammer in your opinion for solo? Tier doesn't matter. Tier only determine your items you use or specs. What kind of PvE and PvP scenarios you will be efficient in. If let's say you take Hammer, and you can easily take as a completely new player Hammer 4.0, you will be able to farm normally only tier 5 locations in Black Zone and fight other players close to your item power and your tier. Once you will equip a better tier, you'll be capable of farming a bit higher tier and killing more dangerous enemies. Maybe you will have enough health pool to outplay people around mobs and around invisibilities. So tier essentially do not matter in Albion. It's just an indicator of what you will be capable of doing. But if you're asking just to play the game, you can play the game and do whatever PvP, PvE content on any tier. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, man. I mean, it's D tier, C tier, etc. Maybe. Do you feel about corrupted dungeons now? How do you feel? Oh, wait. What is going on? He's not on heal. Man, I'm so slow. What the fuck? They guessed everything. We need to reset entirely. There is a way how I should probably play around them. It's not omelets. It's fine. If it's not omelets, it's fine. He actually hit me like this. Well, now I need to fully reset, sadly. Now we need fully reset. Wait. Let me region up, and we'll try one more time. With healer, it's tough. На мобах. Гриморі, просто на мобах. Бакачок майстерки. Do you know if there is a lot of streamers, content creators in EU? Enough, I would say. If we will talk about content creators in general from EU and on Asia, I would say number one amount of content creators is EU, then Asia server, Asia region, and then NA server. NA has the least amount of streamers and content creators in general. If we are talking about, which is funny, because in terms of player base, it will be first EU, then NA, and then Asia. How much did you pay SBI to get your own custom icon? It's because it's a year of dedication and playing their game for so many years. They decide to, listen, okay, Equart, we're gonna draw you. But listen, if I will continue eat as much as I eat right now, that would be not very accurate. Not very accurate. No, Flo, come on, no, it's not. Are you serious, guys? No, it was just a random, it's a random dude that's also skinny as I am. Don't spread, like some people might believe in it. It would be nice though, I don't mind. Like, for years, for playing our game, for almost 10 years, we draw your avatar in Albion Online. That would be nice. That would be cool. Not gonna lie. That would be great. Because not many of us veteran content creators left in Albion, to be honest. Isn't your opinion Warbo good for open world black zone, clearing camps and some PvP? It's alright. It's playable, for sure. Let's say it like that. It's playable. And what would be a good setup? Assassin jacket, refreshing sprint, mana on auto attack, AoE Q, frost shots, a helmet, cowl of purity, or it depends on the playstyle, really. With Undead Cape, it depends on the playstyle at this point. Okay, tier 2, tier 7s. How much we have? Oh, we have nothing actually. Let's go back. So Sideshow would be better in playing depth. I have Astral Step with 27 MF Magic Find. Well, Fame, you mean, yeah? Well, I would not reuse Satchels at all. I'll be honest. And if you are planning to use Satchel, use higher tier, because they have a good ratio of Fame per silver. So I would say the most popular, yeah, is EU, definitely. What about Hellgates? I don't like this content. I don't know. Any thoughts on Corrupted Dungeon? No thoughts. It's a good content. It was buffed recently in terms of fame, in terms of rewards. You can chain it right now. So if you are looking into Corrupted Dungeon content and you was not playing Albion for a long time, it's a good time to revisit it if it was your main activity in Albion. It's great right now. Well, again, it's not OP like it was before, but it's actually a good choice. Which server you playing on EU? How long you playing? Well, since closed beta. It's almost a decade. Almost a decade. When you think about it. And the only reason why I started playing Albion is because I wanted to play some kind of a mmorpg. And Albion was one of the few games that could run on low end PC, and I was not updating my PC at all. There was no need. You know what? I was trying to play Black Desert Online. I was trying to play like more advanced MMORPG back in the days, and they were all lagging. It was an unpleasant experience, not gonna lie. And then like Albion Online went into beta. I tried it. Everything is good. Everything is great. Then I tried it on launch and something like this. Me and my friend were bored of Call of Duty Mobile, and he suggested me try Albion. That's how I found about it. And your friend, let me guess, your friend is not even playing Albion right now, yeah? And you are. Am I right? Oh, he's still playing. He quit. Classic. Classic. It's always like that. I heard these stories so often. Like, man, my friend hooked me into some kind of game, he quit playing and I still play. That's actually one of the worst things that could happen. It's one of the worst things. But I hope you found new friends to play together. Guilds. And this game brings you lots of positive emotions. Well, I assume if you're still here in chat, playing Albion from time to time, it was the case. That's great. Social interactions is the best part and why we mostly play MMORPGs. Sadly, not many games can bring you such experience. Especially what it's funny, modern MMORPGs cannot do this anymore. Or you need to put insane amount of efforts. Yeah. Life just keep going, so do I. Any suggestions on getting better at this game? I'm getting beats like every fight. I'll win the odd, but when I'm getting get wrecked. Okay, so first of all, like simple advice, just die a lot and analyze your deaths. We do have in our Discord an option to send your clip for a clip review on stream. Record your own like last 5 minutes of your fight, upload it on YouTube or Medal TV, whatever. I'm gonna show you. It's on a Zim. No, it's on a Zim private messages. No, we're gonna go in Equart's hub. Clip review section, this one. Don't do like this guy's doing, Satania. What we're gonna do with Satania? We kick Okay, I'm joking. We will not kick him, but we're gonna delete this message. Don't spam your content in a clip review section. In clip review section, send me a video of your fight, and we're gonna watch it on stream. And I will be able to tell you what kind of mistakes you have done, if you want me to review it. For free. You don't need to... Yeah, you just need to be in chat. That's all. Me, okay, if you don't believe me, that also you can listen to chat. Chat also will give you some advices what you could do in this or in that scenario. When to use Q1 and Q2 on both? Q1 when it's a melee bruiser option, when you need to bruise your enemy. Q1 when a full kite. Full kiterino. No, you did pay money. Mm-hmm. That would be nice. Yeah, just record some fights, catch me on stream, upload it on clip review section, and we're gonna watch it together. No problem. Will be useful for you to see, like, to listen to what kind of, what I would do in your scenario. Plus, it's a content. Why not? Win-win. What do you think about Warbo in PvP? So. A bit outdated. I'm specifically talking about the ability. I wish it would be more useful in PvE scenario. That's the only way how I would buff it. I would not buff it in PvP, I would buff it in PvE. In example, like I was giving this idea previously, maybe in PvP also, when you hit with your Warbow in a melee range, like if you're gonna stay like this to your target and you hit with your E-spell, it will deal AoE damage around this target like this. Will it be broken in PvP? No, it will not. But will it be useful in PvE and in some PvP scenarios? Yes. Imagine, you can actually normally do PvE with this weapon. You gather all mobs, you use Q, you use Magic Arrow that explode on melee range, and in PvP, okay, you will be able to deal a bit AoE damage. It's not a big deal. Stun, this ability, Warbo E-spell had back in the day stun. The first version of it. And it was broken as fuck. Do you think the bow W rework will be relevant? No, I don't think it will change anything. The reason why, so if you're not aware, the bow W gonna be changed. I do like direction of how they're gonna change it. Not entirely, but I do like direction. So in the next patch, number 4, what's gonna happen? When you're gonna press W, it will give you 30% movement speed for 2 seconds, small damage from native damage that you already have, and it will refresh your Q ability, and it will have 10 seconds cooldown. Why it will not change anything? Because think about this from this perspective. So you will think about, oh my god, I can cast my Q 3 times in a row with Carleon Keep. Q, then cast W, and then Q again, and then kite. I will be able to kite. No, you will not. First of all, 10-second cooldown is the same 10-second cooldown like on your Ray of Light, and it is AoE with 15-meter range ability that also roots. Will you actually trade this bonus Q spell instead of Ray of Light? Realistically, let's think about it. No. And in terms of mobility, you will think, okay, I gotta use it to as a mobility spell. It will be alternative. It will not, because it will last only for 2 seconds. It will require a target. And mostly, what you want to do after you're gonna cast your W to refresh your Q, you wanna use Q spell. And when you use Q spell, your character stay on one place. There is a stand time animation. There is animation when you cast your Q, and when you will, and there is also global cooldown, which will make this 2 seconds of movement speed on 30%, 1 second movement speed for 30 seconds, which is fucking nothing in a real PvP scenario. Da-da-dum! So no one's gonna use it, except for some niche PvP or PvE scenarios. That's the only way where you will be able to use it. Again, direction is nice. I do like the plan to buff, to refresh Q spell, but it will not be usable by most of the people, and it will not replace anything. The way how they can make it, to stack poison, yes, you can do it, but what you're gonna do next? Suck balls? The only thing that they can do to make it usable is to make native damage on a speed shot equal to a native damage of Ray of Light. Then then it might be good. Sack bows can work. It will definitely. That's what's gonna happen. Then it might be okayish. If damage will be the same with Ray of Light, but it's gonna be single, and on top of that, all these effects you're also gonna get. And also, do not forget, you lose your attack speed passive. They remove it on speed shots. If they're gonna, let's say, refresh your Q spell and your Q become pure damage, man, imagine that gonna work. That's for sure gonna work. It refresh your Q and your Q, next Q gonna be pure damage. Then it can compete. Then it can. But in the current state, no. Maybe they're gonna buff it later in future somehow. Poison just drains your energy faster than it will be. Exactly. The problem with poison, what I have right now with this whispering, is not even damage duration, which also can be buffed, to be honest, but mana cost. It's fucking wild how much mana it consumes. Look at this. This one, 18, 14. This one, 23. In a long fight, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. I always struggle with energy when I was playing with this ability. Let's actually go... Wait, what is this? 2 minutes. Yeah, we need to... Cross shot will anyway gonna be much better. Or Ray of Light even. Considering that it's AoE, non-targetable, so it will allow you to finish players in 100k, hit with invisibility, reveal invisibility pods, many different ways how we can use it. Poison is just too much mana heavy. No, we will not. We'll fight for these incredible treasures. We will. We will. Do you think Hunter Jacket needs changing, or is it only used in gimmick builds? No, Hunter Jacket is very popular. It's insanely popular piece of equipment. On Shapeshifters, in ZVZ, in Hellgates, on some builds, in niche setups, as you can, like on one-handed dagger. It should not be changed or buffed. It's in very good spot. Many Shapeshifters switch, let's say, up to Soldier Armor nerf to a Hunter Jacket as an alternative. It's great. It gives you attack speed, it gives you flat bonus damage, and it has low cooldown. It's good. It got its own place in Albion. Maybe it's not usable in a content where you play, on a builds that you face in your content, but it's usable. It's a good piece of equipment. 1 minute. What he's typing? Is something bad? I hope not. Guys, translate. It's Turkish. What is this? What is this language? 50 seconds. No. BMW. You own BMW. I'm E60 M5. I misclick. My keyboard hit accidentally. My mouse. I'm a fan. I see, I see. Party, please. I can't. I'm broke. Huh. Don't worry. It was 200k. Fuck you. What do you mean, fuck me? Man, there was no money inside. Oops. Now you see this amount of money that I used. It was you were small s. Yes, I do have small s. And you know what? I'm proud of it. Yes, I am. Like it was funny moment. No, it's 200k and then pop up 1 mil in silverbacks. Okay. It is what it is, guys. We need to stash. We need to stash. Okay, let's do it. Oh. What changes in this hood? When you interact with objects, it will reveal you right now. Leaked it. Yeah. Worst games in terms of performance. I don't have bad connection and bad FPS and still kicking in the middle of the fight when it all was good. Well, debatable. Yeah, I do agree it's not ideal and it's laggy and problem with connections Albion has. But in terms of performance, Albion is alright. Again, how many games you know with ZVZ content that perform well with this type of graphics, with this amount of players? It's hard to make it play. Well, when I, on my PC, like on previous PC even, was playing, like was in ZVZ, I had like 50-60 FPS stable. Only when there are insanely large amount of players, like up to 300-400, maybe it will go up to 35-40, but stable FPS. Again, it's not ideal. There is room for improvement. I completely agree with you. But saying it's bad, nah, I'm like, there is a problem with connections right now. Like, lots of disconnects. Again, it's fixable VPNs, but yeah, I get how it can be annoying. Was this avatar created specifically for you? Looks like you. It is, guys. It is. It is. It is. It's me. But after 2 bottles of beer, it's not me. Actually, you know what? I'm actually getting weight. I'm scared of it, guys. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Wait. It will take only a few seconds. Again, it's a bit different angle. It's a bit different angle. But I was much skinnier. I was like, I don't know, can you notice this or not? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No, I'm getting fatter. And it's because I'm drinking too much beer, I guess. And too much fast food. You look much more healthy now. It's a camera. Camera was so old. This camera was like 15-year-old camera. And the light problem. Percentage should be up on a second. However, like I said, I suck, so I'll take an advice I can get. Oh, you sent it. Yeah, let's watch it right now. Yeah, let's do it. Clip review. Okay, we're in the dungeon. You send the video. Okay, what do we have? We have a corrupted dungeon fight. Bow of Biden. Okay. First, wait, again, it's Ava. It's Sava. You need to play with frost shots to avoid his E-spell. Go back. You need to go back and change your W on a frost shot and take poison. In this one, you take frost shot, poison, and fire shield versus this setup. But it's a broken soldier armor. Okay, let's watch this fight fully, and then you cannot trade. You will not win trade like this versus him. And what kind of food you are using? You are using stew? You need pyramid snapper for direct trades like this. You need to reset. Reset right now. If you will not reset, you're gonna die. Okay, you keep fighting. You are trying to. I hope you're not running into mobs. Don't wiggle. Don't come back. You're losing trade. You need to. Okay, let us watch. I shut up. I shut up. We watch. Invisibility. It was no sense to use invis. Change your spells while you're invis. You're out of combat. You're not changing spells. And you should run southwest side, bottom. You should not use boots. It was a mistake. Okay, he's lagging. You rushed a bit with poison. You should keep it. Okay, he got a disconnect and you're gonna kill him, yeah? Ah, no. He survived. On low health. He also switched some things. Oh my god. Okay, let's watch till the end because it's a long roaming. Okay. He outplay you on traps. Invis too early. There was no sense to use Invis right now. He was not even nearby. You wasted invisibility. If it's Avalonian stew, that's okay choice. If it's stew, no. So the way how you can kill him. And now you see, if you would not spend invisibility when you don't need it, you would avoid these mobs. Now you're dead. W and that's all, yeah. Mobs. So, first of all, how I would play versus this setup. I would take Frost Shots. I would take Poison Q. I would take Fire Shield on Invisibility. I would try to... Okay, so it's not Avalonian. Oh, wait, fuck. It's not Avalonian. So you don't need the Frost Shots, actually. You don't need the Frost. You can keep on playing on Ray of Light. It was a good choice. I thought it's Avalonian. My bad. If it's a Snowball, you keep playing with this W. It's all right. Or maybe, you know what? First of all, if you see it's Snowball, never play around traps. If you see he's trying to play around traps, go away and run away. But I would always... Actually, you know what? No, I would anyway play on Frost Shot. Because you will be able to reset no matter what. With Ray of Light, one mistake and you are fucked. I would play Poison. I would play Frost Shot. I would play Fire Shields. And I would... Well, Guardian, yeah. You have no choice, so I would take Shield. It's okay. Poison, I would not spend it. Only when he will be on low health. At the beginning, when he got a disconnect. And my playstyle would be... go in with a Frost Shot. Trying to not to take damage from his W. Activate Fire Shield and start trading with him. And try to wiggle, and try to win trade like this. After he's like, you see, if he's for some reason winning a trade, you can use Guardian after Fire Shields, or use Guardian at the beginning. So you can pop up Guardian. It will be even better. Pop up Guardian immediately at the start of the rotation into a Frost Shot, into a Q, Poison, another Poison. Guardian Helmet will be off. You press Fire Shield, continue trading with him. If it's needed, you can even use your boots aggressively to avoid his Ws. But again, he will not win trade only with Qs and Ws. His E-spell do not deal much damage. He's trying to play around traps. So with this Frost, you can actually win trade only with your Qs and auto attacks. In this case, you auto attack, you take Pierce, and that's all. But not this, and also not this Q. You need to, like, it's either like Poison, like I said, or Q1. 2 options. But I would go with Poison, not gonna lie. Because you can apply Poison and wiggle. If you see that it's unwinnable and it's hard to win a fight because of soldier armor, which is understandable, it's OP, you can easily reset because you still have a frost shot. That's a thing. You can easily reset and go to the next dungeon. And since you have only 1 poison, I would keep it only on execute. What kind of cape you was using? Like at this point, you just need to reset entirely, yeah. You always need to... The problem with Albion is to know when to change your spells. That is very crucial and very important to get advantage into a fight. And Corrupted Dungeons is all about switching spells, sadly. But yeah, I will play in a bit different way, like I said. What's your PC? Yeah, 450 is a lot. It's probably 4080 or even 50 series. Longest crop I've ever seen. It's only me, although stream is kind of cutting off. There should be no drops. No, everything should be fine, man. It's probably only you. Ah, it's Eric's. Okay, okay. But again, if it would be, let's say, Avalonian Frost, I would not spend Frost Shots on full engage. Because you will need to keep it to avoid his E-spell once he's gonna cast it on you. Very good option on above button is to play in Corrupted Dungeon with Soldier Helmet. Even though it's nerfed, it still can be very useful. You can block lots of stuff without taking any damage. But again, it will be a super tough fight to win because of Soldier is broken. I would avoid, I'll be honest, all this type of instance 1v1 PvP content until SBI will not fix this OP piece of equipment. Because even if you will play ideally, you still can easily lose. Like you see, like how I struggle. Like I kill, anyway, some newbies that are using soldier armor, but I struggle a lot. They heal up 3, 4, 5 times in a row while they're in combat. And sometimes I cannot even kill them, even though they play like a shit. Only because of this chest. You cannot do any, you cannot even counter it. They just press 1 button and that's all. Sadly. You made me feel better. I also have 7.9 XTX, but playing Albion is not in phone. Okay. Well, I would afraid to play on something like that. Wait, from my opinion, I was saying I would not risk buying Radeon GPU. I'll be honest, I would not. I know that their CPU processors are good. Maybe that's... No! Fucker! It's a one shot. Ay, ay, ay. I could actually play in a bit different way. I should use my tornado a bit earlier. Перестановка? Та, невеличка, невеличка. Тепер поролонового стіни немає. You made me feel... How is it even this GPU perform on regular PC? I got no fucking clue. I should use my tornado a bit earlier. When I first time resetting. Yeah, everything would be fine then. Maybe I would be able to heal up. Because as a content creator, anyway, having like GPU that is not NVIDIA is risky as fuck. Many apps and many features will not be available to you.
Welcome, friend.
I think it's the same thing like with CPU back in the days. Like AMD was just getting their reputation, now they are number one.
I have lots to
Maybe the same will be with their GPUs. Like, who knows, maybe in 3-4 years. I know they're good, and they're cheaper if I'm not even mistaken even, but I still would not risk building PC not on NVIDIA.
Made a profit?
Maybe I'm a victim of marketing. Who knows, maybe I am. Будка, тепер будка. Так, саме так. After having Rajan, I would go back to NVIDIA, but got this one for 30k. А, ти за 32к купив його? А, ну все. Ну тоді так. Ну зараз просто ціни такі, окей. Я просто би не ризикнув би брати на NVIDIA, от просто не знаю, мене щось... Немає впевненості, що він нормально би працював би в усіх епках. Типу OBS-у, там багато плагінів не існує просто. Коли редачиш відео, теж будуть проблеми. Скоріш за все, не оптимізовано багато чого буде. От через роки так 5-6, можливо. І навіть ігри, якщо дивитися, перші апдейти виходять все одно на Nvidia. Але на 32К чому ні? З прайсами, які зараз є. Дякую, Фенрі, дякую. Man, why did I not use Tornado? I was yapping, man. I was yapping and was... not focused, man. Yeah. All I need is just to reset once and go play around mobs. Обійшлося, ці панелі, їх просто не так багато. Те, що бачите на камері, то, в принципі, всі панелі. 1,5К і звичайний шкаф, такий, це ДСП. Тобто, звичайне ДСП дерево, воно майже 4. Десь так. То якщо всю стіну обклеювати такими панелями, то воно буде так, дорого доволі таке. Можливо, одна стіна буде якраз 5К десь. Ну так. Ні, ну це, якщо там купляти там з каштану якесь, то так. Воно буде якраз коштувати дуже дорого. ДСП чого? Ну. Не так дорого. Балу, welcome. Хочете побачити клоуна? Промитого пропагандою. Навіть через 4 роки такі унікуми є. Лук, дивись. Це шок просто. Це просто шок. Вони розумово відсталі просто. Просто. І вони реально думають, що типу, да, трошки, ще трошки. Трошки. Розмова відсталі. І це жах просто. Це просто жах якийсь. Brisbane Bow just like Equart whispers loudly into my ears when I fall asleep. Balo, I said you will fucking love this game. And you know what I was doing the whole night yesterday? Till morning. I was grinding, no rest for the wicked, but I'm playing on a hardcore. So death equal delete, so I'm like preparing my character, I'm farming. Okay, rare one. Are you kidding me? It's a rare one. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna continue stream only tomorrow. Let me get the chest. What passive should I use on, for bot on solo PvP PvE? If you don't have problems with energy... Hello, guys. What's your plan? If you have energetic sprints, piercing arrows. If you do not, if you have problems with energy, and that's all. Choose between these two passives. Душать. Но мене встигає батарея зарядитися. А вона нікуди не дівалася. Сергій, вітаю, вітаю. Сумно просто, що через стільки років а промитих людей дуже багато, на жаль. Вони всі ж наївно думали, що ну блін, ну може це ну потім розберуться, що, як там, через рік, через 2. Ні. То у них на ментальному рівні. Там, Некофлов стоїть. Закарбовано у серце. На жаль. Would you prefer people to watch YouTube or Twitch? It doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Wherever you like. On Twitch there is music. But on YouTube there will be less ads. So it's up to you. They're both automated, so... Okay, we're gonna die? Or will not? Man, I should... Why I did not fucking use my tornado pot last fight? Sad dumb. Let's fight for this 50k silver, guys. Why not? 297 for a green one. It's actually great. Respect squad. Хворі? Там, на жаль. Ми сьогодні це обговорювали. Багато вестернів, ну, вони, які живуть в нормальних країнах, більш-менш нормальною зарплатою, економікою, вони чому не вірять в те, що там 90-80% всього населення Рашки, воно підтримує війну, тому що це вони намагаються подивитися на цю ситуацію, взагалі, яка відбувається на війну між Україною і Росією, з логічної точки зору. Ну, типу, як нормальна людина би, ну, не може бути, типу, в 21 сторіччі, типу, люди хочуть війни, там, вмирають, вони можуть, там, і так далі, і так далі, і так далі, і так далі. Ну, не можуть це бути таке. Бо вони, типу, ну, вони більш розвинені. Ну, як є. Краще все у них в порівнянні з Рашкою. Вони, ну, типу, як так? І отак подумаєш, типу, реально, якщо б ти там жив би в Європі, ніколи б з ними не пересікався, не жив би в одному інфопросторі, то, скоріш за все, таке враження би і у нас би склалося, якщо б ми там би виросли, наприклад, так? Народилися в якійсь Італії, Франції, Німеччині і так далі. Ну, не може бути такого. Таке копіум-механізм. Ну, і він логічний копіум-механізм. А, на жаль, реальність трохи інакша. І знову ж таки, от... Я коли почав стрімити під час війни, ну я думаю, ну ладно, ну то перший рік, ну потім люди там прозріють, ну щось таке. Ні, ніхіра. 90% банів росіян. Вони все це особливо щось жахливо, що це молоде покоління. Це піздець. Вони дурні, щоб йобнуться просто. Ну, мізків немає. Це жах просто. Це жах. Що було на початку, що зараз, одне й те саме. Просто деякі вже стісняються так щось писати, соромляться, але все одно. В собі вони можуть це не буду розказувати напряму, але вони все підтримують. Все так само. Один в один. На жаль. What weapon with specs do you suggest for open world solo to play your style, camps plus PvP? Great Frost. I love it. It's one of my favorites ways how to play the game and make money. Again, you risk literally nothing. You literally risk nothing. 4.1 sets, like 40, 50k of silver, and you are good to go. Cam plus PvP, yeah. Frost. Not bows, frost. Bows require, like, if you're talking about bows cheap setup, it will be probably longbow. It can kill, and if you have seen some videos on my YouTube channel, it's possible. But on frost, it's much more comfortable. Much more comfortable. І ще дивує от просто відсутність людяності. Вони ж, бляха, навіть не розуміють, скільки людей вони втрачають. Це ж просто піздець. А ті, хто розуміють, їм просто похер. Жах. Do you think they will ever fix Camland? You mean when people abuse Fame Farm, Carlo? Like and selling it on MT websites, selling farm? They will. I would predict that they will change the whole world boss locations close to this event, maybe, or maybe during this dragon update. I think it's time. Maybe they already come up with something. Maybe they did. Let's move. Oh, this one is great. We can actually kill bracers if he will overcommit, but only if he will overcommit. Ну, з бідних регіонів в основному, так? Там це теж впливає. I want to learn Russian? Don't. Learn Ukrainian. Let's go into your 7. Two tier 7 zones. Wait, I was in the zones, no? Yeah, I was. Game is teleport me in the same spot like 3 times in a row. Gladiator, welcome, welcome. Man, I want to spawn in this spot, in this area. There's so much action. And going on food there, no matter where you was teleported, is so bad idea. I can actually teleport back and go into a portal one more time, but not sure. Is it a good idea or not? What do we have? Like a small... Ugh. Guys, no, no, no. Why you have 2? Why you have 2 and Purge and this one? Yeah. Hey. So, what is going on? What's up, guys? Hello, YouTube, hello. So, let me read this dungeon. Let me read this dungeon, guys. I would really appreciate your kindness if you would allow me to read this dungeon. That would be great. That would be so nice of you, if it would be possible. No, not. No? Come on. It is sad. You're so mean. You're so mean. No? Okay, we're gonna wait. Would you have beaten me if I had combat bow instead of regular one? But what do you mean? What is combat bow is? You got this? Yeah, of course. In such a place where I cannot kite, stun, purge, no. It will be hard fight versus one, versus two, no. Not in this closed environment. If it be open space, we could try at least. We definitely could try. Come on, guys. You can farm. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Get out, please. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I cannot. Hi, YouTube. Hello there. Hello, guys. You need to hit me. So I would get out. You need to hit me. Hi, YouTube. Hello, guys. You need to hit me. I'll explain why later. If it's gonna work, I'm gonna explain. Guys, you need to hit me. You attack me, and I go out. Do you understand? I will not be able to kill you. Even if you hit me, no, guys, I won't, listen, you have a stun, you have Hellfire Pot, AoE, 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 Purge, this one, Poison, I will, like, realistically, I would not be able to kill you. I will not. But I gonna show something, some psychological thingy. Again, if it's gonna work, attack me. It's okay. Again, I will not kill you. If you attack me, I'll immediately go out. Once you attack me, I go out. I promise you. I will not hit you. I give you my words. Once you will attack me, I will do nothing. I will go out. But you need to hit me. All is good. Don't worry. Again, I cannot kill you. Let's wait until you're gonna hit me. I can stay here for the whole day. Let's wait then. Let's wait. It's a legend. No, it's a blue chest that probably have like. You need to hit me. You need to hit me. No. You need to hit me. And I'll exit. And I'll exit. Yes. Okay. See, I go out. Bemol. Good job. Now you can farm, guys. And dungeon is over. What's happening? The guys just found the boss layer's door. Nothing extra. Very entertaining, yes. So where are we gonna go and farm, guys? Where are we? We're in tier 7 area. Should we stay and farm? Is it team snipers? No, just regular players. Should we farm in this area or go deeper into another one? That's a question. What's your level with all type of bows? Just curious. Around 100. This one is 100 probably. Some of them 75. When you are playing on like on bow that as your main bow, level up it to 100 and the rest 75 or 70. It's more than enough. Again, I cannot kill you guys. It's impossible. If you're on stream, you're like with a double stun, purge. Again, almost impossible to make a kill. If I will be in over gear, maybe, but I'm in 5.3. And you have a soldier armor stun guy. No, it's unreal. Simple unreal. Simply unreal. Ah, you saw this short? Highlight's gonna be soon. Probably after this stream, I will tell my editor to start making it. We need to think about a cool thumbnail. 2. Wait, it's a territory. Was it the same guild? Like these guys. Grey Knights, no? Looks like the same. I guess. Could you use tornado to throw them out? Moss. I'm retarded. I'm so dumb. I actually could force him to attack me and then knock back other guy out of the dungeon and he would not be able to enter it. And I would have 1v1 fight. Because he's in combat with me. Oh my god. You're a fucking genius. How? Man, imagine how cool it would be. Yeah, you are too smart, man. Stop being smart. Listen, we are Albion players. We are dumb as fuck. We only follow 2 rules. Green, heal. Red, kill. Man, Albion is not your game. You need to play something else. Play PoE 2. Or something else. Do you not like ZVZ? No. I'm not a big fan of it. I died to so stupidly from you on medium-sized chest. I'm so ashamed. Why you're ashamed? It's a game, man. I also die a lot. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Like right now, I made a mistake. I feel stupid right now because I did not come up to this myself. It actually would be 5-head move. I can bet even them, these guys did not thought about this, that this could happen. If I would land my tornado pot properly, that would be great. How do you knock out with Hellion Hood? I have tornado pots, Myrat. Tornado potions. Like, even though, like, I put myself in combat, they are not in combat. If you'd be a solo crafter, which crafts you pick to sustain the premium? Well, if I would be a solo crafter, in theory, I would analyze markets. I would spend, like, several hours, maybe even one day, trying to understand what is the most profitable and cheap to make. I would try to figure out my trading routes, what I would buy from players, what can I get myself, how often I would play. I would have a certain schedule to spend my focus points. And based on this information that I would get, I would decide what I would craft. After I would collect it. What tier are you playing? 5.3. But first is, again, analyzing markets. Prices, calculating profits. Or approximate profit when I will have 100 specs. What is going on? So now you have 3. I thought you're together. I thought you are together. I could kill them. Actually, I could kill. Right now, I could dismount and kill this guy. But they helped me. Let it be. Yeah. I thought they are playing as 3 men. Okay, my bad. Let them farm it. Let it be. Why don't you play defensively with such an open weapon? Why don't you play defensively with such an open weapon? What do you mean defensively? Muga, welcome, welcome. Defensively? Open weapon? I do not understand the question, Gladiator. Can you rephrase it, please? Me do not understand. What you mean why I play aggressive with this weapon? In PvP? Well, it depends. Like, if that's what is the question. Like, versus what kind of enemy we're gonna fight? A bird has whispered to me that soldier armor is good for crafting now. Yeah, it's good. Because shapeshifters, it makes sense because shapeshifters... No, I'm good, I don't want better. Cannot use soldier armor normally. And they replace everything, like their playstyles with hunter jackets. And in ZVZ, it's a decent option. It is, it is. What's wrong with that mob? Well, oh, it's a security. I fuck up! I fuck up! I turn it off! I turn it off! I turn it off! I turn it... Guys! No! He was dismounted. Security! 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 Where is my security? Guys! Come on! I need to regenerate my health. Thank you, thank you. Help him, man, help him. Fuck them up. Fuck them up, guys. Fuck them up. Okay, sorry, it's a friendly fire. I actually need to regen up, to be fair. No! I was trying, guys. I should regen up. I should regen up. Okay, never mind. Okay, it was a good ending. Let's go back. You tried, guys. You tried. We could kill them if I would not be greedy and would regen up out of combat. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, let me talk about this build a bit. Because you're gonna see it on highlights. Because we were in combat sites here. In combat, you cannot invite one button because, like, whispering. No way, I would survive if I would heal up. But I decided to go in. And they played super greedy. Okay, so, guys, if you're watching these highlights on YouTube, let me explain this build and how it works. And how it can be strong in some 1v1 scenarios 1 versus 2 around mobs. First, we're gonna talk about passives. Always take passive on attack speed, this one. If you're planning to play with Kite, it's Q2, Bruise is Q1, but in most of the cases, you're anyway gonna play with Deadly Shot. Boots, again, the same trick with Armored Horse. Take Courier passive, Armored Horse, tier 5, and you will have insane survivability in open world, and you will be able to loot a lot. Jacket, passive auto attack speed. The same with ambush and also at auto attack speed with Hellion smoke bomb. You have 3 invisibilities, including undead cape, which allow you to kite around mobs and survive a lot. Tornado for disengaging, or maybe on your first rotation of your E-spell. If you are fighting versus melee, you can just press tornado and keep shooting. It's great. Once this passive proc, you increase your damage drastically, and it's super easy to proc it, especially with considering that you have lots of auto attack passives. Food Avalonians too. And that's basically how you need to play. There is no... Guys, do not switch on Ray of Light. Do not play with Hunter Jacket, not Morgana Cape. Why not Morgana Cape? Because when you're gonna do PvE, you will spend your E-spell. And you cannot guess, will you have Morgana Cape during PvP or not? In most of the cases, in open world, you will be in scenario when Morgana Cape is on cooldown. Unless your enemy will allow you to reset fights, and you will wait for cooldowns. But let's be realistic, such scenarios are rarely gonna happen to you. That's why Undead Cape is very good. Hunter Jacket also, when you put all eggs into one basket, let's say use Hunter Jacket into E-spell and you need some kind of defensive, so it's a tornado or smoke bomb. You spend too much cooldowns for one rotation, small one, and it can be blocked by Cleric, Soldier, Hunter, Giga, and when your E-spell gonna be ready a second time, you will not have this defensive. It's gonna be GGVP, so it's very risky to play like that. When you are trying to follow up someone, let's say someone is running away from you, your E-spell is active, deactivate this E-spell before using boots, because when you're gonna use boots, when your E-spell is on cooldown, you will refresh your E-spell again, and look, boots are over, and your E-spell again over. Oh, sorry, over, ready. So you will have second rotation. It almost have no cooldown, 10 seconds native cooldown, but don't forget to turn it off. That's basically the build itself. I hope you enjoyed these highlights on YouTube. Don't forget to press like button, type any comments, what kind of for YouTube activity, and also what kind of weapon we need to play next. Join our small community in Discord. In the first pin message, if you're watching right now on stream, there will be a link. And also, if you're watching it on highlights on YouTube, there will be a link in the first pin message and also in description of this video, to make sure that you will not skip any incoming streams and videos. Also, do not forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store if you are planning to buy anything. It can be vanity, premium, learning points, whatever. Any kind of transaction, if you are planning to swipe, use code to support creator that you like. Well, or me, maybe, I don't know. Hope you enjoyed these highlights, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Well, bye-bye, guys. Stay safe. Okay, we're gonna point this as something happens. It's for YouTube and for Twitch and YouTube, guys. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Hope we're gonna have enough highlights for at least 15-20 minute video. We need to figure out what kind of next weapon we should play. But again, right now we're gonna go and have some rest. Stay safe, guys. And yep, we'll see each other tomorrow. The haters always revenge. Always revenge. Haters? Who haters? Don't hate me. Don't. Will be 0 to hero on Whispering Bow? Not planning to, no. Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield. Maybe Sword and Shield. You're a hater? Why you're a hater? You can, because you hate me. Ay, guys, it's bad. It's bad to hate someone. Hate will not bring you joy. It will not. Change your mindset. Do it right now. Don't hate you. I see. Now you don't hate me. Okay, guys. We're gonna see each other. Hate streamer. No, don't hate me. Hate someone else. Guys, we'll see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.